Audio check, testing, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, check, check. And good morning, World Wide Web. It is a beautiful Tuesday morning, September 26th here in Australia. And we are coming to you live from behind the not-so-golden microphone in the Rocket Wolf Studios. Hope everyone is doing well. It is a late Monday night in the UK, Europe, and Africa, if not already Tuesday morning. Your time, and it is a middle evening in the U.S. on a Monday night. On a Monday night football. Okay. Yep, we gotta reduce the crosswind a little bit. And it looks like we're missing a few. We're missing a few bots. All right, so it looks like Jeeves is on vacation. So we'll do our own self-moderating this morning. And we're going to be playing some Infraspace. So we just started that yesterday, and it looks like a very fun game. And so far it's been good. Ran into a few problems, but not horrific problems. It is a full release, version 1.0, but it plays more like a late beta, early access. And I'm just going to get the window alignment done here real quick, and then we'll switch on over to it. All right, let's get over to our game screen. And there we go. All right, let us make sure we have got... Yeah, we got the audio going. Looks like it's doing good. If there's any audio issues, either mic or sound or from the games or desktop or whatever, just let me know in the chat, and we'll see if we can get that worked out. And let's get our game loaded up. Boy, we are certainly breezy this morning. Holy moly, feels good. Probably only going to reach a high of 80 degrees today, according to the forecast. And there we go. So yesterday we left off, we were just about we were just about to set up methane, which is not powered, but should be powered, because according to this, there it goes. A little bit of game glitching going on there. Yeah, we'll select some research in a minute. The big thing that I ran into is, even though these have 2 workers in each one of these, for some reason, methane power plant does not want to populate, which is very odd. So that would be under power? Yeah, power. Don't know what's going on. 50 megawatts, 50 megawatts. And let's see if 2 people will power this. Let's put it out here. Shouldn't need to put it too far away, though. Power is not transferring through. Still only showing 220. Zero megawatts, that's not connected. I don't know, we could do, actually, we don't need that. It's connected. It's powered. So this is getting 4 megawatts. All right, we're going to try and do something silly here. Let's see if this will actually go downhill. Seems to have. Still only showing a total of 220 megawatts, which is not true. All right, if we take that building out of there, it's saying 8 megawatts now. Oh, some of them show 8. 2 of them show 8 megawatts. 3 of them show 4 megawatts, which is really weird. Our entire grid. Oh, hang on. Yeah, all right. Numbers aren't matching up. So the power network is 200 megawatts. We're showing a capacity of 220. We're using 216. Something's not matching up. I don't know what. It's very odd, but it's all about this down here. So I don't know what's going on down here. Let's get rid of some stuff. Because it's just not working out. That's still showing 8. That's still showing 8. That's 4. They're identical machines. So it's a 4 megawatt machine. Something's just not right. Yeah, we know. Somewhere hidden in here is another... It's in here somewhere. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. I will get this figured out. But as you can see, the mechanics failing in this game, it doesn't play like a, it doesn't play like a 1.0 release, that's for sure. Funny thing is these are still showing that they're powered up. And this is producing 0 power. So how are these guys powered with 8 megawatts? You know what I mean? So this is the thing that's not working. And yet we still have 8 megawatts of power being drawn on these, 4 on these. Really weird. 0 megawatts here. These are still getting power from somewhere. So I assume that this is actually making the reach. So I assume that's what's giving them power. And if I disconnect, so we've got 220 and 215, and that drops down to 200. All right, so that makes sense there. Let's put one of these up here. That should have added power. Power produced, 50 megawatts. So it's a 50 megawatt device, and it's not doing anything. It's just so ridiculous. Maybe it's got to do with this section of the map? I don't know. Let's move it. It is definitely connected to the grid. It is not doing anything. It is not doing anything. And it is definitely connected to the grid. We're not showing that we're underpowered anywhere. Yeah, only 92% efficiency. So there you go. If we put in wind turbine, which is 20 megawatts, we added 20 megawatts to the system. It's got to be something about this section of the map. Let's see if we put... yeah, see, that didn't add anything to the power grid either. Well, I'm just typing a little bit into Discord to see what they say. Sure would like to know what's broken. Well, game seems to be pretty well broken at this point. We can't increase our power. We definitely can't go above it. And our efficiency should be back up to 100% now. Yeah, 100% efficiency now. Now we've got 180, 152 of 180. So all jobs should be filled, including this one, but it is not. These got people down here. And I'm not sure what this 200 megawatts is. No, I don't want to delete that because it's actually giving... Know what I could do? Know what I could do? Let's get rid of this. These guys should not be powered at all now. Right. Okay, there we go. No power on those. So what we'll do is we'll take our... Oh! I meant to move that. We'll put that there. Hang on. Yeah. Thought that was gonna be... Thought that was gonna help. At least the windmill's showing it's generating 20 megawatts. And now we're up to 240 megawatts. Let's see if we can get... This will be kind of crazy. I can't tell if it's connecting automatically or not. It doesn't look like it. Let's try... Let's see if we can get a power pole. I don't see anything linking. No, it's going too far away to link. Oh, hang on, there's a... Oh, that's a shadow. Alright, it'll go there. No, it won't go there. Not letting me place it anywhere on this ridge. Oh. Did it link? No, it did not. Okay, that I wouldn't expect it to do. There's actually no way that I can see that we can get power down. Other than something like this. Yeah, see, that didn't add. That didn't pull the power from down there to here. Probably won't. Yeah, see, that's not pulling power down here. But it has to be connected to the grid, which will then spread the power. Can we get windmills connected? So I don't see any cables automatically linking them. They are there, but it's not gonna. It's not gonna link on the cliff. There aren't any cables long enough to go to drop down the face of the cliff. That's the big thing. Not that I can see anywhere along this repeating pattern of the same. Hang on. What about these? Do these work? No workers, no power output. Wow. I'm sure that's not because of the shade. No. Workers just can't get to them. No, workers won't populate solar panels. 20 megawatts required. This puts out 50 megawatts. Yeah. None of that is working. None of that is working. Wish I could figure that out. Game is just broke. Broke. Oh, what was that? Oh no. Why are these degrading? Computers. What? What are we missing over here? Ha. We're missing plastic. That's not plastic. That's plastic. 100% efficiency. We shouldn't be losing any population. Computers are being made there. That one's not getting computers for some reason. We got 172, so we had 8 people that left for some reason. Jobs are down to 150, so there's plenty of jobs. Oh, habitat upgraded. Why is that one not getting computer parts? Oh, there goes some. Was that? No, that was survival food. Oh my god, I'm starting to feel like I wasted $26. Computer parts. Computer parts. Computer parts. It's going down. That's because of plastic, I think. Incoming storage is empty. Oh. Still needs plastic. No, there's 4 in there. Oh, there's 2. Ah. What's our oil production looking like? 48. Which means I should be able to put down another low-tech plastic factory. And oil is 48 for 48. That should be fine. It should start producing any minute now. Because oil should be on its way. You know what? We got some pretty... That's aluminum. Here's our oil. Here comes the oil. Took a little bit, but it's getting here. Zoop. 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 And zoop. There we go. And there go the computer parts. We'll see where they get delivered to. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They should be coming here. No, they passed them. They passed them. Passed them up. Aw. They got nothing. So production is good across the board. I mean, that efficiency, that's 100% efficiency right there. Computer parts, our demand is 3.3, but we're producing 8.8. Plastic consumption is 6.7 and I'm producing 10. That's because I just put down that so this is production, this is consumption. Let's go 12, let's go 13. 12.6. Not quite double the production, or double the demand. Not quite double the demand. Let's see how that goes. Hey, fire! Absolutely. Absolutely. There is definitely travel time. But it doesn't matter. I mean, the game's broke. Game is broke. As soon as you get to, I mean, the windmills are fine. The power substations work distributing the power and whatnot. Solar panels are broke. Solar panels are broke. Methane power plants are broke. So, yeah, it doesn't matter. So this is supposed to have 2 people in it producing 50 megawatts of power. It doesn't. The windmills produce, you know, 20 megawatts each. These are supposed to be 50. So yeah, that's a good question. Good question. It's one of those invisible things. So even if I added road, it's not going to matter if I added road because there's no cargo.
Raiders detected.
Jack!
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
How's Jack doing? Woohoo! Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, there's no roads are going to connect to this module, so
33 gold. I'll take the Seance 1 to increase the efficiency.
That looks like a familiar game.
Me taking that card, I'm getting an extra 15 gold. In this run. Oh, it did split!
Well, here's the funny thing. Doesn't matter what you place down. Nothing goes. Neither one of those work. You know, I can put a, I'll put a power generator here to power everything. Right now, these are not powered down here, so I'll put a power substation here. To power them up. And here's the thing. Here's the really funny thing. So these guys all got their people down here, even though they're not connected to society in any way. Is the game early access? That's the sad part. No, it is full release. 1.1 or 1.0, something like that. And that's the reason I bought it, because it was full release. But anyway, here's the other issue. So, you know, these buildings are populating with 2 workers, which is fine. As soon as you place them down, they populate. The road's not even necessary, but look at this. So, power is consumed. So these are 4 megawatt machines, right? 4 megawatt, 4 megawatt. Oops, this one's 8 megawatts. So is that one. Now, these pumps, or these drills, drill methane out, and they've got 35 each. All right, they're full. So we should be able to take a methane factory. Let's get it rotated so that, okay, the road is connecting up. Yeah. Just want to make sure the road's connecting up so that all of these drills can send it right here. Oh, no power. Oh, they're finally sending it. Nice. But no workers. So, filled up the storage, great. No workers, no power output. No electricity. What if... Still no electricity. Oh, it's saying it's powered now because of, you know, the little icon disappeared. It's saying it's powered, and this is one of those things where as long as you're inside, you know, as long as you're inside that circle of power, this is saying not powered. Wonder how many of these. Maybe it's because I have to put a bajillion of these down. But I think what we'll do instead is put a solar power panel down here. Oh, look. No people. No people. These guys get people. You know, it's just broke. I could put windmills down here all day long. Now you see at the top of the page is 240, right? There, 20 megawatts, 260, 280. See? 0 megawatts produced. No people. Yeah, it's just crazy. Just crazy. $220 megawatts. Required 198. There's no information on the tooltips. Yeah, I can't figure it. I can't figure it. I can't figure out why these solar panels won't populate and produce power. I mean, even if I moved, these are the residential units. Even if I moved them, right there. No power, no people. There's the people, no people. There's the people, no people. Got 180. Got 161 jobs filled. Just doesn't make any sense. So this, and this don't work. All right, now we got 500 megawatts. No. Not happening. Now it's saying 199 required instead of 194. This game is so broke. So broken. They got plenty of power, that's for sure. What I can't get is why this is 4 of 4 megawatts, and this one's 8 of 8 megawatts, this one's 8 of 8 megawatts, this one's 4 of 4, this one's 4 of 4. You know, they're the exact same machine. But these require 8 megawatts and these require 4. I'm like, what? For the population? Yeah, that's another issue. Here's your information for population. You've got 161 jobs. You've got 180 people. We can go to visualizations. We can see the people. So these have people, these do not. These all have people. Some of these buildings are yellowish because I've reduced the number of people to them. That's your visualization. You know, when you come to production, here's your people, your workers. It tells you how many are in the building out of 180. That's it. That's it on the people. Here's the people. Hang on. Let's see if we can get the people in right here. Population. That's population growth. Housing, 156. People, 156. Immigration rate. They're immigrating about one every, I don't know what. So this is the people. Immigration rate, housing, population, jobs. And other than that was city statistics. Other than city, then we have districts. People are not on the district. This is for assigning districts. And of course, that's the people. Schools, entertainment, parks, cars, roads, buildings and industrial robots. Building efficiency. And of course, there's nothing in here about the peoples other than immigration. So No, nothing like that. Tried to, I'm not sure how to try to saturate a few more housing to see if it stabilizes. Well, here's the thing. Each of these houses have to have all of these items because of the level. They level up all by themselves. As long as they've got all the requirements met, they'll level up. So this is what they need, 1.5 per minute, 0.5 per minute. This is what they're getting. And you can see they hold this level. This is level 4. So they've actually got the number on it. That's the only way to tell because it doesn't tell you in here. It'll say 01, 02, 03, 04. So these are level 4 habitats. And everything's being met well and truly. And I haven't started meal factories yet, or robots, or entertainment I can put down, but let's see under our entertainment. That's decoration, public services, parks. Oh, can't do entertainment yet, because we got to go to research. Alright, what do we, where's our entertainment? Oh, spaceship construction. I suppose we could do that. Fences, pixel buildings, statues, sightseeing. Well, I don't know how to do what you're talking about. Saturate a few more buildings to see if it's what's not stable. And what do you mean saturate housing? Hang on, where's our entertainment at? Make more houses. Bad idea. Bad idea. Reason I say that is because each of these houses require oxygen, water, food, appliances, computers, and parks, okay? So, housing. The big thing, oxygen, of course. That would raise the consumption of oxygen, would raise the consumption of water, which is almost... I could put that up. Survival food, so food down here. Home appliances, which are... Where's our home appliances? There they are, home appliances. Yeah, no, I appreciate the suggestion. It's just what I'm telling you is that's not possible because as soon as you start plopping down these residential building units, well, I'll show you what I mean. We can just do examples here. Of course, they all have to be connected to the road or a road. Right away, they're all suffering for oxygen. All right, so as soon as oxygen gets to them, they'll start upgrading themselves. Oops. Let's speed this up. Yeah, speed. Could sit here forever waiting for these, Oh my god, we're into commercials. Right, so Jeeves is not here, so there are no announcements for Jeeves. Fire, you are my only moderator because I don't have a bot moderator or anything. And for anybody that's not a Twitch Turbo or a Prime, they can't hear or see anything because we're into the ads. Your Bots Online is offline. Jeeves is offline. G's on vacation, so none of that works. Uh-oh, you're not feeling well. You got a summer, I mean, what are we into? A winter bug coming on. Some food poisoning, maybe. Food's up to 12. It's gonna... I have a feeling, I have a feeling this number's gonna go... Yeah, it's going up because as more people arrive... Because at least the food's being produced 100%, 120%, but I have a feeling this is going to climb. It's still, I mean, it's going to climb up over. So what do you got? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're gonna delete this bad boy right here. Even numbers: 4, 8, 10. Let's see how close, computers, oxygen, water. What else do they need? Food, computers, home appliances. Home appliances still fine. All right, so home appliances, computers. We'll put those up. So double the demand, double the demand. Not quite double the demand. Not quite double demand. Food is the big issue. Food's the big issue. Thing is, we still haven't got any people going to these power play. It's all the power places. The thing is, windmills require 0 of 0. That's great. The 0 of 0, this is a programming issue. 0 of 0 works because no people are required. This requires people, but it can't get them. And it's not about connecting to the road because the roads are not connected, are not connecting. So better get our steel production up a little bit. 206. I'm gonna slow down on the concrete for a minute. Right, roads won't connect to this module. And it should connect automatically. If they were going to connect, they would connect automatically, like this bad boy over here. So they got that little, yep, doo-doo. So wherever you place buildings, there should be an automatic connection there, so you don't have to worry about that. As long as there's the road on the tile next to it, that should do the trick. Yeah, nothing's connecting. There's also not a... I mean... Oh! Oy vey, game detective. I'm not having problems. The game's having problems, buddy. Oh, goodness, sorry about that. I didn't get to the mute button in time. Yeah. So, you would think... You know, that if you place down a solar power plant... 1.0 is broke dick. 100% broke dick. So when you put down a solar power plant, what do you expect? It's not going to connect to a road, correct? It's the, of the power sources, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 generators that I have unlocked. This says it takes 5 people that you can see up in the little graphic here. These take 2. These take none. Okay? These take 2. Oh, look. All that is a corner shape. That's all it is. So if you're going to do something like this, and then this, you know, that's all that is. It's solar panels. Yeah, but it's broke, see? Nothing. 0. So if we move it so that it's connected to all the, you know, the grid, still 0. Still doesn't produce power. This doesn't produce power because there's 0 people in it. Yeah, like a windmill. Yeah, but these are 100% broke dick. 100%. So, yeah, kind of disappointed. And what's worse, it doesn't matter where you place them along here. Oh, look, guess what else is broke? So we've got these 4 megawatt methane drills, right? Populates 1, 2, 3. Oh, but these methane drills, these are 8 megawatts. So are these. So exact same drill. One requires 8 megawatts, which are supplying. This one requires 4 megawatts. You know, and of course we're supplying it with windmills. But oh, look at this. No workers for the methane plant. No power output. Broke dick. I've put this in 4 different places now. I've had it here, 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 up here. You know, coverage area. We're all in the coverage area. You know, yeah, it's sad case of affairs. It's just broke. That's a waste of money. Total waste of money. Do I have housing built? Yeah, that's how I got, hang on. That's how I was able to get, 260 people. And of course, I've got 159 jobs to fill. But yeah, 260 people, 159 jobs to fill. Yeah, but they're in 1.0. How much time beyond alpha fit testing, beta testing, early access? I mean, how much time do you need to fix the fact that workers are not going to a building? Or that some buildings show 4 megawatts and some show 8, you know, different power consumptions for the same building. Yeah, I'd say that's an understatement. That is an understatement. So yeah, so we've got you know, level 4 housing. Is that 4? The only way to tell is by looking for a number. Yeah, level 4 habitats. You know. Yeah, that's the funny thing, Jack. That's the funny thing. Let's scooch on over here. So these are just methane drills, and it takes 5 to supply 1 because, you know, 60 seconds, I guess 10 every 60 seconds. And these are 1 every 10 seconds. So I actually need six of these. But 2 people... 2 people, 2 people, 2 people, 2 people. Just different power ratings. Several times, GD, several times. I've even deleted and replaced buildings. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a... Sadly, and that's what I would hope for, you know, is a simple, a lot of fixes in a lot of situations, reload the game. Bing, bang, boom. The dependencies get loaded, the resources get loaded, everything the game needs gets reloaded and resynchronizes and works. And that will fix probably 90% of any situations that you run into. Unless, and you know, this also doesn't have, this is what's funny, this does not have a resume game. So you actually either have to load an autosave or load your save. It'd be nice if you had resume current game or last played save or something like that. But anyway, yeah. I've seen a couple people streaming this back, I don't know, I reckon about 6 months ago. And there's actually some YouTube videos of people streaming. All right, so 4 megawatts, 2 people, 4 megawatts, 2 people, 4 megawatts, 2 people, 8 megawatts, 2 people, 8 megawatts, 2 people. Same machine. Methane power plant, 0 of 4. 0 megawatts of 250 being produced. Yeah. It's broke. And if we go to our solar panels here, oh, nobody's going to the solar panels. Still got 260 out of 159. I mean, 159 jobs, 260 people. Yeah. No reason why that shouldn't be populated. I like the time they spent on the graphics, so even though these are all level 4 habitats, you can see the number 4 on the top or the side of the building down here. They're a variation of designs. So they randomly, pop up with one of, however many designs for that particular level of habitat. I think that's very cool. So it's not too factory-ish like this, where you got the same design building for the same type of building, or no, you know what I'm saying. Suppose we could do motors, highways. All right, we'll do motors. The research tree is not very intuitive either. The progressions are whacked. And, I saw tanks and I thought, before I saw water, crude, and oxygen, I thought, oh, cool, tanks. Pew, pew, pew. No, storage tanks. Yeah, what's weird is you have this blue technology, and all of this blue technology is pushed on through way past where you need green. And here, one of the very first things is, at the beginning of the tree is one-way roads, green technology. Really? In the same, just like, the SPs, do the science SP science pack, special police, single people, science pack, solar panels. Well, if they did, they didn't give me a clue how to connect them to the road. No roads are showing up. You know what I mean? I mean, no connections are showing up. Yeah, that's why I had them out here. So what I'll do is I'll put one here. See, do I have enough steel to make 150 steel? All right, so we've got one of each kind. So we've got the battery on one side where a road can go, and then we've got a a pew pew. So actually what we're going to do is I'll do the nothing connected there. Nothing connected there. I don't see anything connecting anywhere. No, it's not just the solar panels. Anything above windmills. So solar panels, methane power plant. I mean, where's my steel production? Let's ramp up steel production. We're placing a whole bunch of stuff that doesn't work. Yeah, ask about the methane plants too, because no workers there, no power being produced. You know. Yeah, fire. You know, you and I think so much alike. I went to the wiki to see, you know, if anything, by the time you get to 1.0, you got a lot of people contributing to the wiki and getting, you know, all that stuff worked out. And I looked at that and I went like, what? Where is all the information? Yes. I was like, damn. Don't trust 1.0. Spaceport, right. Oh my goodness. Yep. And yeah. Thing is, they spent 2 years in early access. So, how many years in beta and how many years in alpha? Uh-oh, I knew that was going to happen. I got too many peoples, not enough foods. Oops. Yeah, we're down underneath 1.4 already. Kind of figured that was going to happen. Let's get our foods. Yeah. 4, 8, 10. It's probably because 8 habitats is probably better. Actually, oddly enough, 9 is probably better. These guys can all go to 100% now. So here we go. The buildings that require 0 people, or the buildings that have 0 people. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I think I found the problem. I think I found the problem. I reckon that's it. 2 of 2. 2 of 2. Found it. Found it. I am such a derp. Oh, look it. I am such a derp. A slider. Electricity. So GD, it was Pebcac. Yay, Pebcac. Or there's another one I can't pronounce. Starts with E. Probably exists between chair and keyboard. So Rocket Derp is a Pobcac. It's Pobcac because it's chair and keyboard. That's wow. Okay, so let's do this. Still powered, still populated. But I don't understand why this is 8 megawatts. Indeed, Fire, indeed. Why are these two 8 megawatts? So let's do something. Let's put down drills. Drills? Not drills. I lost them. Oh no! There we go. There they are. They're in the flowers. Oh, look at that. 8 megawatts. 4 megawatts. 4 megawatts. 8 megawatts. I wonder if it's because of how far away. No, it's still 8. I am so glad to derp it out for you, GD. So when you stream it, you will be polished and shiny and spot on. And I'll derp my way through it so everybody can do it with a shiny helmet. While Rocket uses his rusty pot on his head. Yeah. So power consumed. This one is consuming 8 of 8 megawatts. This one's consuming 4 of 4 megawatts. Production, 4 megawatts. But see, the production is 4 megawatts. They don't match. These match. This one's working, 4 megawatts, 4 megawatts. That one's working, 4 megawatts. This one's working, 4 megawatts, 8 megawatts. Yes, I am, GD. I am the example of what not to do. So, if you don't follow in Rocket's footsteps, you'll be rocking. Yeah, I don't know why that is. I think it's this location. Because I reckon if I were to put one more, let's put one more. See if we can find a spot. Yep. Actually, I should have put that there and there, so they're close to this methane, even though that's collecting. Let's do this. Let's put one there. Put one there. Get rid of that one. And then we'll put some road down. Right here in front. That one didn't connect. Terrain's too high. Alright, so hang on. Hang on. Back it up. Alright. Down. There we go. Okay, this one's 8 megawatts. No. No, come on. Thank you. 4 megawatts. 4 megawatts. 4 megawatts. 4 megawatts. I don't know why this one's 8. It's not a proximity to the methane ore. I wouldn't think. It's right. It's touching it, literally overlapping it, like the others are. And if I put another one here, obviously, it'll also be 8 megawatts. Now, I don't know what that's about. If it's produced anything... Oh, it's not producing anything. It's just producing power. Oh, hang on. Something happened. We are 800 and something. Oh, yeah, we took down the windmills. Never mind. As long as we are... Yeah, fully covered. A density thing? But why can I put down all these that are 4, but only those 2 spots are 8s? And I don't know. This one was placed first, then these, and then that one is last. and the first and the last. It's 100% efficiency. 100% efficiency. No, fire, not yet. There's no terrain tool, but there's ever so slight ability to affect the terrain with your buildings. So, as you can see, depending on where you place your structures, it will adjust the terrain. So I imagine if I kept doing that, placing it on the edge, on the edge, on the edge, you can almost flatten some terrain, but you definitely cannot change the wall, the cliff side. And you can't change... You can change a little bit of the terrain, flattening it out a little bit, but... Is there a terrain modifier so you can flatten stuff out? Terraforming, there it is. Oh, filtering mesh factory dust particle filter. Never mind, that's not it. Yeah, let me just take a look at the tree real quick. I don't see anything as far as a tech to unlock it, so... So, terraforming, magnetic field, ammonia, ground acidity, fertilizer, dust particles, superconductor, advanced filtering, filter mesh, recycling, soil, laser, science, food, public service, decoration. It's not going to be an electricity. The laser, laser targeting. Where was that? I just saw it here. Where did I just see it? There it is. If I place that down, what does it do? Destruction progress. Selected for destruction. Repair the laser cannon on the spaceship so you can use the targeting station to remove obstacles. Of course, you have to spend the steel and the concrete to figure that out because it doesn't tell you that shit before. Sorry, family-friendly folks. Yeah, because the people have jetpacks. They just fly to where they're needed. The cars are not, because the people don't even have cars. So these are not cars. These are transportation union. These are trucks, my man. These are nothing more than trucks. Yeah, the people don't need cars. People don't need roads. They are just trucks. Trucks and trains. Which I haven't unlocked the trains yet. I want to unlock the trains, but... oh. Downgraded. Why are we downgraded? What are we not getting? Food? We are 14 of 4. It's still above 1.0, but it's coming down. Which means I reckon a number of these structures are going to come down to level 3 habitats. So they all went up to level 4 and probably didn't need to be because it wasn't balancing out. See, this one's needing food. It's below 1.5. This one only needs 1.1. So what happens is it's kind of dynamic. The habitats are dynamic. So even though the food is balanced, 14.4 produced, 14.4 consumed, it changes between habitats. So they see now it doesn't, oops, now it doesn't need any food because it reached, but that icon's, and that, oh, that one's below 1.5 going down. This one's over budget quite a bit. This one's over but coming down. You see what I mean? It's dynamic. Which is an interesting concept. But that means what that translates to is construction, deconstruction, construction, deconstruction, construction, deconstruction, depending on, you know, the thing is it's a cool concept, but you would need to be able to transfer food back and forth between the buildings and would not be allowed a stockpile of food in a building. You see what I'm saying? Especially two next door to each other, connected by roads. Speaking of which, let's see if we can help this balance out a little bit. Because balancing is crap. Leaves a lot to be desired. It could just be the fact that one's a high-speed road that's affecting the algorithms. Who knows? But, you know. Yeah. Communists don't share food between buildings. That's for sure. But I mean, you know, it is a balancing act. I mean, if you're showing 14.4 produced, 13.4 in demand, but this building's got 0. So we're overproducing, but that building's got 0. That one's got 0. You know. Yes, I noticed that fire. Very similar to City Skylines. Yep. It's got that City Skylines / Captain of Industry / what's that other one? Foundry / others. Terraform, that's it. Terraform. That's right. All right, so we've got 590 megawatts at our disposal. We got plenty of concrete. That's crazy as. Overproducing on our sulfur. Science, chemicals are almost. Oil is spot on. It is 1-to-1. Demand versus production. Spot on. Yeah, city builders. Well, you know, GD, I think space exploration is a big thing. I mean, fueled with the knowledge of Voyager 1 and Voyager 2 reaching interstellar space, leaving the heliosphere, going to the moon again. Mars has got what, 4 or 5 landers on it now, collecting tons of science, getting ready to send people over to Mars as soon as we figure out the speed and time that it takes to get there. The Orion rocket is the pulsed engine rocket. Huge leap forward. Apollo 11, all the Apollo missions took about 4 days to get from the Earth to the moon because it's 250,000 miles away. 250,000 or 250 million miles away. 250,000 miles away. 250,000. Yes, that's right. Apollo rockets took 4 days to get from the Earth to the moon. The Orion rocket spacecraft takes 9 hours. So we're moving in the right direction. And that's with pulsed engines. So once we get propulsion, and the second biggest thing about getting from Earth to another planet like Mars and the moon, obviously, is protection against radiation from the sun. So obviously you have heat involved, 250 degrees when sunlight hits an object, minus 250 degrees, extreme cold, when there's no sunlight on the dark side. So you can literally have a glove, as long as there's no reflected light that can illuminate the backside of your hand. Front side would be 250 degrees, backside is minus 250 degrees. So that's the kind of thing that we have to compensate for: thermal and background radiation, as well as how long it takes to get there and back. And once we get those two big things taken care of, habitat's going to go there. I almost guarantee it. Starting with food. So very first thing has to be food and oxygen sent there. And then, transportation of water and air, Nah. Not in space travel, my man. Not in space travel. And we need the space station to be transformed into a rocket launching platform. Reason being, number one challenge on Earth is escape velocity. So, power to weight ratio. How much power in an engine do you need to lift how much weight off of the planet to overcome the pull of gravity? So, power to weight ratio, escape velocity. Water, 8 pounds per gallon alone. Oxygen, a lot easier to transport. Fuel for the rocket, you got to have. That's why fuel tanks are so big on rockets, because you have to have enough fuel for a serious, and I mean a serious, engine to push all that weight, including the weight of the fuel, out of Earth's orbit, out of Earth's gravity, the escape velocity. So scientists, at NASA and engineers and whatnot have been working to overcome that for a long time, which is why rockets are so big, payloads are so small. Most of the force needed is to carry the fuel with it out, pushing it out. So, the way to overcome that, you want a lot of science, you want a lot of oxygen, you want a lot of water to go to a planet. 5 or 10 launches up to a orbiting space station. ISS is a good start. Orbiting space station. Put them up there in storage tanks. Then send the rocket parts, the engine, and the fuel tank and the payload, put them all together at the space station. Now, all you got to do is light the engine, turn it on. You don't need escape velocity. It can gradually pick up speed to get where it needs to go. And the nice thing about it, the payload weight means nothing because it's weightless. Launch weightless payload at launch. All you do is turn on the engines. It starts going. So, orbiting space launch platform, it's just a dock. Send people up to the ISS, build a dock, send the people up there to put the part together, the engine connected to the ankle bone, connected to the knee bone, and then put the engine on it, and boom, gone. We're that close to it. We're that close to that happening. So, not long, not far away. I reckon Peanut's gonna be, what we haven't got? We are about... We're about 11 minutes away. From the next break. Anyway, yeah, exciting times. I'll probably be dead by the time that happens because, that's probably within the next decade to 2 decades that all that stuff's going to be happening and going to be exciting. And, diabetes or heart attack or something like that have killed me before that all happens. All right, how are we doing? Still struggling for food, downgrading, upgrading, downgrading. So these are just going to blink on and off, I don't know. As long as I've got production, I've got 242 people, only 163 jobs to fill. I could delete one of these. 4, 8, we got 10. Deleting one of these will just mean that these stay balanced, at the same level habitat, instead of up and down between 3 and 4, 3 and 4, and 3 and 4. So, I guess just for aesthetics, we'll get rid of that one. 5 here, 4 there. So we're overproducing the food, that's fine. Research. Really? You got no research going? Okay. Woohoo. Let's get the greens done. Cosmetic, 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 cosmetic. All right, all the cosmetics are at the top. That leaves... Well, we'll do the smallest to the biggest. 100. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. 100. 100. 100. 150. 100. Let's take that 150 off. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That 150. Oh, not that one. That 150, then that 150. Then a 200. 200. Let's do... Oh yeah, we want to do that before we do yellow science, that's for sure. Oh, home robots. Two, 3, 4, 5. Of course, we can't tag that. Oh, yeah, we can. 3, 4, 5. So we'll make that 5. No. No, no, no. Hundred. That's again, culture is, well, that's not cosmetic, so that's going to be a happy population. All right, then we'll do large mines. Then we'll do home robots. Then we'll do fermentation. 250 for that. Holy smokes. And then we'll do yellow science, because that looks like that's the rest, that's all of the green. Okay. So, oh, we didn't do trains. Hold on. Did we? Oh, that's what we're doing right now. What? Are we? I can't tell which one we're doing right now. 3, 2, 1. Highways. We didn't get trains in there. $100, $100. $150. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. What are you doing? What were you doing?
Went to city with Dad, and then I came back, and then I was going to go play with Braxton. And Braxton scared me when
You can catch it with one hand. You watch from the side of the thing, if you know you're going to catch with one hand.
Okay, go.
Ready to move. Only one second. Well, no, not all of it. It's just compression in the air. It's racing in the air.
It comes around.
Yep.
Something your room?
Yep. On. Good.
No.
Yeah. Do not spray it in the laundry room. Oh, sorry about that. I just noticed I didn't mute the mic. Hope you guys didn't hear all of that going on in the background. Oy vey. All right, anyway, trains have got to go in there. But we want them sooner than later, I guess. Alright, we want them sooner than later. It's gonna have to shut all these off. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Make that a 2. Yeah. We'll make large mines 3 and then carbon nanotubes. And neural processors. Yeah. I'm not so sure I need 6-lane roads or super highways. Trains, I imagine, are going to do everything. So I reckon we'll skip, because it's not connected to anything. We'll leave those 2 off. For now. And I reckon probably culture. Fermentation is 250. Then the self-cleaning. We're not even using self-cleaning solar panels yet, but anyway. And then yellow science. That should do. That should keep it busy for quite a while. Ah, yes. Alright, so since we figured that out, we also figured out they don't need roads to work. And we actually don't need that right there. And we're gonna move that. Actually, this area is pretty okay. Yeah. Clear. Alright. Food is taking its time to balance out, but it'll eventually get there. I don't know how many spaceports we're gonna need. It's just that these take up so much real estate, you know? I guess that's fine right there. Oh, here come the ads. All right, we will be back right after the ads. Okay, we should be back now. The ads should be gone, hopefully. They should be anyway. Firehammer, you mentioned something about some sap being... Hold on a second. Hold on just a second. Funny you should mention about the investing. SpaceX, not SpaceX, yeah, SpaceX is a good example of the difference between NASA and the government investing in space exploration and technology versus privately funded. So when you have a privately funded company like SpaceX, obviously their spacesuits very cool looking, they're and more efficient and cheaper. The rockets are more efficient and cheaper, and reusable, because they bring the rocket motors back down to Earth. NASA's never done that. NASA builds rocket motors that they throw away. NASA, because half of NASA is government, half of NASA is private, takes forever to get anything done. And there is so much red tape and corporate crap going on that it takes forever for anything to get done. Which is why SpaceX, from the start to where it is today, is such a short or small timeline. Because privately funded, things get done. Government involvement, things get done, they just take 5 times longer than they should, if at all. NASA spacesuits are still hugely bulky, hugely expensive, hard to move around in them. But you look at SpaceX spacesuits, and they look good, You can move around in them. It's very awesome. Okay, so now that we've got this thing in, so this covers a huge area. How do we see what our distribution is? Visualizations and power. There we go. So that means we do not need, wherever this yellow circle is covered by this, we don't need power poles, right? So we should be able to delete that power pole. And what we're looking at is our... So these windmills are now just powering this section right here. That's its own network with its own windmill. What happens if we delete that one? One of the buildings doesn't get covered. So really, all it's going to be is whatever's inside is powered, whatever's outside is not powered, right? That one still seems, oh yeah, 0, 0, 10, 5. Right, there they are. Okay. So that means if we place a power pole inside this yellow ring, that should power those, right? Because it's line of sight. No? No, it won't work like that. See, that one should power that one. Because that power pole is inside. Oh, it's not. It's red. Did that do it? It's not red anymore. Yes, it is red. Doesn't change red until you turn it on and off. That's interesting. Now it works. Now the red again. Well, it's working here. But it won't work on that side of the road. So if these are line of sight, do they need to just overlap? No? I bet you that one needs to be inside the yellow circle. Still not powering those though. Oh, it's red still. This one will need to be connected to power pole. So it doesn't completely eliminate power poles. But here's what we could do. Put that there. Oh, hang on. Well, I didn't mean to do all of that. Forgot I was still in construction mode. What I was going to do is this. Power pole right through that water tank. Anyway, so that's 540 megawatts of power. And that's got power now, that's got power now. Demand for iron is 22 and we're at overproduction at 24. That's good. Steel is going crazy. That's good. Electronic chips are almost 1-to-1. Food is almost at 1-to-1. But as you can see, now all the habitats are level 4. So that's 9 habitats for the amount of food we're producing. And plastic, and appliances, and computers. Meals, entertainment, a good meal. So right now we're doing survival food. So what we need is a good meal. There we go. Simple farm. And then there's a fertilizer factory, vegetable farm, meat lab, meal factory. Is that the good meal factory? So it looks like the meal factory is going to take these other processes. So that is a green leaf and a red meat, which takes water and whatever those berries are. All right, so fertilizer factory produces the 3 green leaves. No, that's different. That one right there. Vegetable farm produces the 2 green leaves. And this one produces the meat. All right, so this one requires these 2, and then this one is just fertilizer. Oh, which the vegetable farm takes. All right, so all 3 of these to make a meal factory. That makes sense. All right, so 20 seconds to make 3 meals. $20 seconds to make 2 fertilizer. 2 fertilizer required, then 40 seconds to make 6 green leaves, which will feed 2 of these. 3 every 20 seconds. Oh no, that's 1 to 1. 6 every 40 seconds. Okay, so this machine and that machine are 1 to 1. This one is water and red berries to make 6 meat in 40 seconds. I don't see red berries. Red berries is the recipe, but I don't see where red berries are produced at in any of these farms. That's just regular food. There they are. Those are stem cells. Oh my god. Alright, so the stem cell labs are gonna be needed. That's funny. To make meat. Water and stem cells make meat. Alright, so artificial meat. No animals. And that's going to require 2 every 40 seconds. Where was it at? That's under industry. So I guess we'll get one of these going right now. All right, that's our small farm, so eventually we're not going to need the windmills because solar's doing the job. I don't know how I want to do this. I don't know if I want to just connect it right up right now because we're going to be getting trains at some point. We'll just connect up the roads or trains afterwards. All right, so we'll put one here. So water, how are we doing on the green? Oh, that's going to put us over budget on the green. Chemicals. And how are we doing on oxygen? Oxygen is... We've got plenty of room for oxygen. Carbon is well and truly met. Oxygen processor, that's coming. We've got a groundwater extractor in. Which is right there. Oh, you know what? We don't have any water pipes. How come I can't click on that? Is it not there? No details about water. All right, so pipes, water pipes. All right. Now I can click on it. It's funny, I never connected that. All right, where is our chem labs? These are the chemistry labs. Oh, 97% efficiency. Why is that? It's not getting enough power? Should be. Ooh. That building right there. It's consuming 9.7 of 10 megawatts. Or it's getting. Well, the efficiency is not 100% because they're not getting all the power they need. Right, so what I reckon we need to do is get a touch of overlap there. That didn't change anything. Wonder why that power and the efficiency, that should be 150 and that should be 10. Not enough tooltip information to tell me what's going on there. Sure like to know. Same with these. Oh, these are not even in. These are getting power. Huh. This one's outside the yellow circle, but it's getting power. They're all at 3.9 and 97% efficiency. That's odd. That didn't change it at all. Oh. And this, of course, is nothing because oxygen pipes beneath the road. Not enough power in network 2. Really? How could that not be enough power? 540 out of 200 or 259 out of 540. Power network required 191, only getting 170. Why is that only getting 170 megawatts? Oops. I just placed a pipe in there somewhere. Wherever it is. Absolutely not. Absolutely not while I'm streaming. Apparently Peanut's brain cells fell out of his head again. Wind? Wind. Electricity. Those two are red. They're all connected. I don't get that. What is going on there? We're not connected to that network, is not connected to that network. That's part of the problem. So does that mean that's a nice overlap there? Still red. Oh, I know why. Because we need to connect between the, yeah, okay. That makes sense. These guys are powered, they're powered. Okay, so what we need to do is eliminate that one. That one. Well, unfortunately, that has to be connected. Now it's 100%. Yay! Okay, everybody's back up to 100%. That's what it is. You have to connect the stations all together. Yep, generating 250 megawatts. That means I actually don't need these windmills. There we go. Nice even 500 megawatts. Okay, that's working. Now back to what we were doing. These guys are not getting oxygen now. Oh no. So now instead of delivering by vehicles, we can do this. Dun dun dun. These guys all got oxygen now. Look at that. We could do that with water too. Let us connect. Can they go through the buildings and connect? Yeah, because they're underground, right? Yeah. There we go. No, you're connected, buddy. Right there, you're connected. Connected, 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 connected. Everybody's connected. Why are you at 0? Oh, there it goes. Little delay. Excellent. All right, inflow and outflow is 24 per minute. Which is double the demand. Which means once these guys jump up to, what, 100%? Some are in their 9s, some of them are in their 7s? Yeah, they fluctuate back and forth, that's for sure. % efficiency. Well, you know what? We got plenty of people, so Why aren't we getting a bonus? Would we get a bonus? No, I don't see any bonus going in over here. What would we get a bonus from? I don't see any bonuses from placing them next to anything else. Right, water is coming from here. Right, those are all connected. Who else needs water? These guys all need water. Even though there's no water symbols on them. That did connect water. That connected water to all those guys. Wonder if the park needs water. No, nothing automatically connected there. All right. Water and oxygen. Okay. No? Did that one not connect? Ah, it did not. Ah, I see. Can't have... Oh yeah, I can. There we go. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. which means we can do this. No? Can't have a T in the same place? No. There we go. Good enough. No, that works. It's not pretty. You can't see it, it's underground. That works for me. That works for me. Certainly not getting enough food for some reason. I sure can't understand that. Overproducing on food, and there's always one. And that's why we're building the meat factory, or the food farm thingy. Meals on Wheels. That's a thing here in Australia. I'm not sure about the US, but yeah. It's dropping down pretty fast. Oh, now it switched to another one. Wow. Well, all right. Since we've got, looks like we've got enough. We might have to do one more chemistry lab. That's why, oh, water, what? Oh, no wonder. We didn't hook up the water pipe. Yeah, we did. What the what? What's going on? This thing is not operating. It's got no water. All right. Resources. Is it connected? No. Oh, it's on that side. Rotate. Uh-oh. Press this button to open the trains panel. Yeah. I don't want trains. Why did that interrupt me? There it goes. Now it's connected. Oh, because we researched pipes, that's why. I mean trains. Alright, we got 190 odd people. 191. How to create one or more railway lines. First, build at least 2 railway stations. They are used for loading and unloading goods, so place them in strategic locations. After that, connect them with a closed rail circuit. Pay attention to the direction of the tracks. Which you can barely see. But yeah, main station. Okay. Now it's time to put them into operation. On the left side of the game screen, open the train lines menu. Add a train line on the left side. After that, select the train stations where you want the trains on that line to stop. Trains are used exclusively when they are the fastest option. Whatever that means. Why wouldn't trains be the fastest option? I do not know. That must be a thing, though. Be creative. Feel free to use different sized stations. Okay, so... Right, single track in and out at the destinations. Or strange. Double track. 4 tracks. 6 tracks. Okay. Alright, that looks fun. We're not there yet. We're getting there. We are getting there. And he's still not getting enough water. Why is he not getting water? Water pipe. That one's got 25 water. That one's got 0. And yet... Road connected. Pipe... Oh, that pipe's not connected. Oh... There, it's connected. Look at that. Wow, that whole time. And of course my... Look at them all downgraded. Look at them all downgraded. Oh, wait a minute. Where'd my people go? What? Where are my people going? 150, what? Average habitat 2, required 1.27. Did they start? Is that what it was? Yeah. Because only one. Alright, they'll come back. Dang it. Wow. That sucks. Here they come. They're coming back. All Alright, let's speed that up a little bit. Didn't mean to starve you guys out. Well, nothing is suffering, though, from the lack of population. Because the consumption went down. And now it's upgrading again. Consumption went down because we didn't have enough people to fill the jobs. Boy, that one went all the way down to a level 1. So did these guys. Alright, so if you guys haven't played this game before, the level of the habitat is shown right on the building somewhere. There's a 4, there's level 3, there's level 1, and these will be level 2s very shortly. As soon as the food starts catching up. %120 efficiency. Are these connected? You know what? These are probably not. Yeah, they are connected. Yep. Numbers are still good. No yellows, no reds. There we go. 170 of 170. Food. No food. Food. Oh, he went back down. Or was it? No, it was a 1. So these should start coming back up. Wonder if trains can transport water and oxygen. I don't think so. So we're not going to worry about transporting food by train. That's a level 2 now. This should be going to level 2. That one's got food now. It's coming down. It only requires 0.6 per minute. Alright, so that one's been upgraded. So these are all 4s now. Now we got 200 peoples. Alright, I have a feeling it says we're producing enough food to feed everybody. Alright, but that's why we're doing this. So, stem cell lab. And that was going to be to feed one of these things. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings to feed this. All right, so we'll put them down and we'll figure out how we're going to arrange them. All right, so this needs meat and vegetables. Oh, we're coming up on ads again. All right, this one produces meat. That one produces vegetables. I assume highways are faster than... Wow. 10 and 10. That's one ways, that's one ways. That's two-way traffic. I didn't see anything connect. Oh. All right, so highways don't connect. All right, we're going into the ads. We'll be back right after the ads. Uh-huh. What happened there? Oh, I know why. I know why, because it was actually the windmill that made the reach. It's the windmill that makes the reach all the way down to the power plant. No, because this powers the power plant. Oh, but it's got to have a hard connection. Gotta have a hard connection. There we go. Yes? Yes. Yeah. That's what it is. Gotta have a hard connection, hard line. Okay, so what's going on here now? Right, this needs green. This produces green. That produces stem cells. Pretty sure we needed another chemistry. Oh, our chemistries are gone. Organic waste. Oh, there's our chemistry. Oh, it's a scroll list now. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to be moving some things to there, to there, to there, and not that one, that one. Now that should give the same. Oh, what are you doing? Yep, same bonuses. Same bonuses. Okay. $36 to $36. Wow, that's a straight 1-to-1. Oil is straight 1-to-1. Iron is almost a 1-to-1. All right. We should be okay. Everybody, well, still not getting upgraded. Nothing's moving here. That's not doing anything. That's not doing anything. Oh, water and oxygen. Right. Easily solved. First oxygen. There we go. I don't know which ones needed oxygen. That one did. That one did. That one does not. And then water. 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 So every other one. All right, water. Water to there as well. I wonder why water can't follow the same path. Hey. All right, needs green and meat. So, yay. 2 green leaves. Fertilizer. Aha, sulfur. Sulfur and chemicals, right. So as soon as we connect up the road here, we should be getting oh, that's in the wrong spot. There we go. Right hand turns, or right hand drive around the loop. There we go. Now let's make sure our sulfur production. Yep, that's fine. And then the other thing is the chemistry at 1-to-1. Whee, here they come. right, fertilizer is in the make. All right, so let's take a look at ratios now. 2 every 20 seconds. Ooh. All right, so what does that tell us? Not sure what this arrow is telling us, other than fertilizer comes from there to feed there. All right, so fertilizer's made 2 for every 20 seconds. These are made 6 every 40 seconds, which is 3 every 20 seconds. So we'll be using up 1 every 30 seconds. So 1 fertilizer can feed two of these. That's a 1-to-1 ratio. So 3 every 20 seconds, 6 every 40 seconds. Six every 40 seconds satisfies that. 3 every 20 seconds, so that's a 1-to-1 as well. Oh, except the organic waste is full, and that's stopping. Yep. Yep. Okay, organic waste has got to go somewhere. Organic waste. Got nowhere to go. What uses organic waste? Nanotubes, no. Industrial chemicals lab. Waste distillery. Oh, water distillery. Duh. Hey, the Karmic Bob. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, we started this yesterday. We're just trying to figure things out right now due to a lack of wiki. I mean, there is one, but it's just, yeah. A lack of tool tips. And, you know. The Emirate, oh, the missus just stuffed me full of quiche and mustard. Oh, yum. Dude, I would be too. I'd be like in 7th heaven there. 100%. Okay, yellow science uses 2. But I don't see an organic waste conversion. You've been missing DSP? What happened to DSP? They're due for a really big update by December, which will be fun. Fun, fun, fun. This is a lot like City Skylines. Well, in some respects. I haven't seen that Mars Horizon yet. Oh, thank you, Fire. No clips from the Karmic Bob. I didn't see a shout out. I mean, I didn't, not the, I saw you do the shout out, but I didn't see the, Twitch Guru. Plastics and aluminum makes a sensor factory. So I guess yellow science is the only thing that chews up the organic. And it takes 2 of them. Which means we will need 3, I reckon. Hang on, where is it? Right here. There's 2 on that one. And 2 on that one. Okay, so only 2 yellow labs. Unless... it's 2 per 60 seconds. That's produced, the meat lab's producing 2 every 40. And that one's 2 every 40. So 3 times 40 is 120. That's 2 minutes. So 6 every 2 minutes. And this will eat 2 every minute. 6 every 2 minutes. 4 every 2 minutes. That means we're going to have an overproduction of 2 every 2 minutes. Ooh, Starfleet Command. Yeah. I played with that a little bit. That's a huge game. That's a huge game. That's hours and hours of time sink right there. That's one of those games you buy once and you play them forever until you're like dead. Same with Civilization, though, you know. And what is it? Starlink, Star Sky, Star Time, Star Travel, what is it called? The one everybody's playing right now? Starfire, Star Alien, Star something. Starfield, that's it. Thanks, Fire. Fire, what are you sick with? Have you got, like, food poisoning? Or did you get a change of weather sick? Oh no, hey Mr. Lucky, or M Lucky. Yeah, it's another math game. Factories, you know, anything that's got to do with factories and production and processing and yeah. So the thing is, we're producing 2 every 40 seconds on this one. 2 organic waste every 40 seconds on this one. That makes 4 every 40 seconds. And the yellow science takes 2 every 60 seconds. So I'd have to have 2 of them to take 4 every 60 seconds. I'd actually have to have 3 of them, and 1 would suffer a little bit. Just to keep this from overproducing, and just to keep this one from overproducing, so yeah. Yeah, Factorio's good old fallback. You know, I've got Factorio, I play it every once in a while, started to play it a little bit lately. Been some good updates to that one. I suck at it pretty good. Oh, right. Definitely stay hydrated. That's one thing. And I'll give you a little hint, Hammer, that might help with stomachs that are not behaving properly. Stay hydrated and then have a little bit of onion in your meals during the day. You know, in your lunch or your dinner or something like that. And not a lot, you know, just, you know, something that you can add onions to. Onion on a burger or something like that's fine. The reason I say that is because there is a microbe in onions that has a huge impact on gut health. It's super healthy. It's such an underrated and not very well addressed thing. There's a oh, thank you for the
we are
follow.
being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Yes, thank you. Make sure you duck, Lucky, because the drones tend to fly a little low when they come to welcome you. Thanks for that. But no, I can't remember what the enzyme is. It starts with an L. It's in onions. But wow, does it really help to keep the balance of your gut health? And it only takes a little bit every day. Just like an apple a day. Yeah, you better duck. If you're a tall type person, yeah. We're not getting enough carbon over here because we should be producing plenty of carbon. Yeah, outgoing is full on that one. Plenty of carbon. That one's only got 1. That one's only got 3. That one's got 0. There we go. This has got an overstock though. These two are overstocked. This one should not be starving for carbon. Interesting. This one is just literally stopped because it's overproducing oxygen and carbon. And carbon is at, yeah, we're overproducing. Hey, this is what kills me, is this building isn't getting carbon. Is it too far away? Let's slow this down to normal speed real quick, and let's see what vehicles are delivering. That's chemicals. Oops, didn't catch that one in time. That's carbon. Oh, they're not making it down to the 4th building, so they're feeding the 3. I like how the vehicles are rubbery when they go around the corner. When they make a turn, they're all kinds of rubbery. Meow. Yeah, they're not making it down, that's why. But that shouldn't be an issue. I mean... Oh! It's my road. It's my road. That would be why. It's my road. We'll fix that right now. Now it'll get carbon. This is a one-way road. Because that's all that's coming up from down here is oil. That be it. Alright, we figured that one out. Alright, thanks for the alert, guys. Appreciate it. Yep. Alright, that fixed that. Now, the yellow science. Did we get the yellow science unlocked? Not yet. It's going to be a while for that. Darn it. With no other facilities to take care of organic. Isn't that crazy? Tanks. Maybe storage tanks. Here they are. Oxygen, crude, water, and methane. Can we not convert? There it is. Methane fermentation plant. If we could get a couple of those going, that would give us a disposal for the organics. Methane fermentation, where's that in the list? Number 3. All right. Let's stop culture. Let's stop that one. All right, methane fermentation is next. Then yellow science. Then culture. Then solar panels, which not a big deal. Kind of not doing solar panels at the moment. Sure we will, though. That's going to be an additional. Then we'll do home robots. And that should be it for the green that we're going to worry about, other than six-lane highways. I'm not even sure we're going to. Not sure yet we're going to need that because trains. We're going to do that because trains will deliver to depots. They won't stop at individual buildings. That's the thing. And I didn't even see if we can connect. Can we connect roads to trains? To depots. I'm sure we can. If I can find. Come on, eyes. There we go. No, that's just rails and intersections. We already know how to do trafficking on trains. Here we go. Trains and depots. Train stations and depots. I don't see a single road connected to trains. Oh, I guess maybe there are roads connected to them. Okay, I see them. Yep. All right. Right there, right there. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're probably not going to need probably not going to need 6-lane highways. All right, let's get this back to speed. Nobody's suffering on the list. Everything's really going good at the moment. As far as the ratios go, so these two buildings give a boost to each other. These two buildings give a boost to each other. This building will feed 2 of these buildings. So 2 every 20 seconds. This one is 2 every 40 seconds. And the same thing with this one. 2 every 20 seconds. Oh, hang on. Yeah, 2 every 20 seconds. 2 every 40 seconds. So those are 2-to-1s. But as you can see, we're piled up on organics already. Without a fermentation. This should actually be overstocking. Because 2 every 40 seconds on the recipe, 2 every 20 seconds on the production. This one should actually be over. It is. This should be. Oh, that's incoming storage. Should definitely be overproducing, though. Why are we not getting chemicals? Chemicals, 36 to 36. 1-to-1 ratio minus travel time. Which is all the way down here. That's why. All right, so that's the, oh, no water? Really? Steel mill, not getting any water. All right, let's get that. Let's get that worked out right now. There we go. Now you got water. Problem solved. So what we need is a copy and paste. So I want to be able to highlight this Copy it and move it over. And the sad thing is you can't shift click or control click to pick up the whole group and move them. Maybe the whole thing? No. That just cost concrete and steel. What about Alt? No. Right. Alright, so those two for sure have to come on over. Do we want to put them in line though and cause traffic to go back and forth? Well, it won't matter. We'll put them over here. Yeah. Output, right-hand turn, right-hand turn. Actually, we'll keep it on a right-hand turn basis. We'll put them on this side right here. That's a more better idea. Yep. Give it plenty of room. At least one whole building space. Oh no, why would the building connect to the road? That would just be too ridiculous, wouldn't it? So I guess wherever the meat marker is, or wherever the product marker is, that's the side that connects to the road. This one's in the middle, so I imagine, yep, both sides. All right. Yep, sure does. If it's in the middle, both sides connect. All right, that being said, we definitely want a road going between. So I guess that's the output and that's the input. Since the icon is on this side and not that side. So I'm wondering, three sides. 1, 2, 3 sides get a connection road. Fourth side does not. But what I'm wondering is, can they feed? No, is that connected? I'm wondering. Can it go? Well, it can't go right straight through because it only gets 3 corners. Which means if I rotate it 90 degrees like that, I've got a connecting road on that side. That definitely looks like a road port. Now, hard to say. But it's saying it definitely needs a road. Alright, chemicals went in. Let's see if it actually feeds. Oh, I moved it. It's already full. Let's see if the storage goes up to 6. Or 20. Let's see what happens. Kind of curious now. It's operating. I mean, that's a good thing it's operating. Actually, if it's a 6 every 40 seconds, that should go up to 10 and 24. If it happens. Nope. Bummer. Okay, well. Since this only needs sulfur and chemistry. That's why I left a gap. Alright, if that is sulfur, I mean, if that is, yeah, sulfur and chemistry. Then this one. That connects on either side. Okay, that needs chemistry as well. That's facing the wrong way for sure. That one needs chemistry, that one needs chemistry. So it only makes sense that we put them close together. So chemistry goes in, chemistry goes in. And we can actually, oh, we're getting a, look at that, we're getting the boost. %10 for that one. % for that one. Yep. So chemistry in, water, oxygen, water. Water, water, oxygen, oxygen. This one gets water and oxygen. So this one actually would be better placed like this. Okay, that makes it easier. Now, we've already got water connected. It's just a matter of finishing the oxygen. Which gets that building and that building. Excellent. Okay, now. Now we'll leave room for 2 of those. Oh, it's on that side, is it? Oh, there we go. Took the loop around to get there. That took a loop also. All right, let's not have any of that business. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, right-hand turns. We like that. Right-hand turn, right-hand turn. See what our production is looking like. chemistry is a bit low. Oh, that travel distance sure made a impact, hey? Still don't have anywhere. Is it not coming through? Oh, we're almost there. Almost there. All right, what are we going to do for 1.2%? Or not 1.2%, but 1.2 per minute. Should we let it suffer? Because these are either 1-to-1 or 2-to-1 balances right now. Alright, where's the farm going? Farm is producing veg and organics. I'm wondering if veg can come out of this port right here. Nothing connects. Nothing connects on that side either. So one connection right there. Yay! Now we have something to do with our organics. Organic waste. Alright, so the in and out, get your fingers on the right keys there, Rocket. So this is in and out, no other way through the factory. That's the same thing, only one in and out. This one can be either side. Yes? No, it's just in the middle. It's not either side, just the middle. Yeah. This one's got 3, but as long as one's connected, the other is not. See, that's interesting. It's got 3 ports, but the port is always the in-out, and it doesn't utilize the other ones. Yeah, a little bit of traffic there. Yeah, that flows a little better. Really? We're up on another break. Oh, I might not like that. too much of a delay. They don't crash that much. Oh, they did stop a little bit. Not that bad, though. I reckon that'll do okay. We got a break coming up. So this would be a good chance. Catch a bio break. And we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I hate when that music stops and the cursor goes outside the window. Okay, so now that we've got that operating, the big thing is to get rid of the organic. Now, are these guys getting a good meal? Some are. Yeah, not too shabby. So I guess if... So survival food and a good meal kind of go... One's not going to good meal's not going to cancel out survivor meal. All right, let's get our methane. 10 megawatts. Wow. And it produces methane. Oh, we get the bonus too. Wow, look at that. A bonus. No bonus. Probably don't need such a long road when it'll connect right there. And we'll need a methane pipe. Connected. Inflow 2, outflow 1. Okay, methane. Well. Do we have a methane? We do have methane. Only 10. Only 10 demand on that. We could actually put that at 30%. And we're doing okay. All right, so that works out like that until we make a district. Whoa. Hang on, 28% efficiency. Really? Based on what? It's got plenty of power. Oh, 28 because I dropped... Yep. Alright, so that's something we're going to have to watch right there. So if I drop that... Wow, I just don't want 16 people. Let's make it 50-50. That storage is going to go up pretty high. Means if that building doesn't have anywhere to put organic waste, let's just see what happens. I reckon as soon as that hits 35, without anywhere for the methane to go, we're going to be toast. Here comes the last two. Yep. Well, let's see if it keeps going. I reckon it's not going to keep going. No, okay. Which means this will probably stop at 20-ish. Yep, 20. Well, the meals definitely have somewhere to go, but that's it. It stopped because of that. Okay. That means we are definitely going to need methane pipes. Probably take it from there. Look at that stretch underground. Yeah. Do I want to go? Oh, holy cow. We crisscrossed over that. It still crisscrosses. There we go. All right, that's in line. Just didn't look like it. Still doesn't look like it. It's hard to say. Weird. Oops. Yay, yellow science. It's hard to say where that lines up at. Well, that looks like it's following the grid. It's just on an angle because it's coming from down below. All right, so let's get that connected. From there. That's way underground. There we go, 509. All right, that gets that one moving. All right, and as long as that food is moving. Nope. Okay. All right, a little more speed on that. Yay. As long as this doesn't stop, then we'll have the right ratio of disposing of the organic. Get rid of one more. Yep. Looks like it's going. Excellent. I reckon it's the right ratio. We got 300 to go. We could burn a little bit more. All right, so let's do this. Let's take, since this is producing 2, I reckon we can reduce this by 1. Actually, this can be reduced by 2 of them. So we can get rid of the 2 megawatts. 2 8 megawatts jobbers. One, and 1. Now let's see how much it hovers around 215, 217. Inflow is 16, outflow is 20. Inflow is 8. Outflow is 0. Back down to 211. Let's see how much it hovers around 215. As long as we're using as much as we're producing, I'll be happy with that. Even though it says we're overproducing. Back down to 211. That's not too bad. Reaches about, what was that, 220, 221, and then drops down to 211. $221, 211. So these two are operating. That one and that one. These are full, that's full. So these can actually stop as well. It's still 100 efficient. There we go. 10 to 10. All right, that's balanced out. 220, 221, down to 211. 223, down to 213. Okay, so it's only very slightly climbing, which is the 0.4. Okay, good. Yay. Excellent. As soon as we add another one of those, and another one of those, no, another one of these and another one of these. That'll be the big difference right there. So that's the 2 chemistries, and that's the 2 water. Okay. Look at all that entertainment. Sports center, theater, a holographic cinema, and a stadium. And what's our population looking like? Is that 200? 208? Well, they're getting plenty of the good meal. Survival food is still a thing. That one's down to 5. That one's down to 4. Okay, entertainment. And home robots. What do we give them? A stadium, a holo cinema, a theater. See, a theater and a holo cinema kind of mean the same thing, I would think. Let's give them a theater. Wow, that's big. Wonder why those are red. I know we're probably going to move things eventually, but wish you could just mass delete. Probably move that power pole. Yeah, I reckon that's good. All right. Must have been that corner. Did I see a car driving there? Do our residents have cars? They do have cars. How about that? SUVs. It's got a pretty big radius. Now let's see. Oh, entertainment 100%. Park 100%. Oh, what happened? What happened? Where'd all our people? Where'd all our... What aren't they getting that caused them to... Maybe it was the survival food. No, it's 2.6. Wonder what caused that to happen. 14 and 11. I don't reckon that was it. It's not the chemistry. Plastic? No, plastic's fine. Home appliances, that's fine. Computers, that's fine. That's the survival food. Why isn't survival food keeping up when it's overproduced? That's a mystery. And I bet you that sucker drops down below 0.6 too. It is. It's going to drop below 0.6. What do you know? Why is that though? 14 and 11, because this doesn't help at all, apparently. Sucker's gonna drop right down to 0. That one's gonna drop. The other ones are getting plenty. These two, is it because it's so far? It's because it's so far away. That can't be. That can't be. Now it's coming back up. Yeah, it's got to be because it's too far away. Okay, well, there's a remedy for that as well. Getting survival food now. Fours and fives. Oh, that's a 2. That one's the far... No, this one's the farthest away. Yep, you know what? That's a proximity issue or distance issue. All right, I guess that's reasonable. Definitely has survival. We're still within a radius. That's definitely within our radius. Survival food is a lot better on those. It's only this one in the back corner, which is actually not that far from this one, and this one I would expect to be less. Which honestly, this one right here, this one right here can be moved. That's fairly equidistant. All right, I'm happy with that. Now, yellow science. So the yellow science will take some of our it's going to take 3 green. Green takes 2 blue. Produces 1 green in 30 seconds. That takes 3 green to produce 1 yellow in 60 seconds. So that's a 1.5 to 1 ratio. Ooh, look at that. Ah, look at that. We can choose 10% boost from the 2 greens or 1 green and 1 farm. Oh, how about that? Motors. Motors, methane, organic. It's almost balanced, 9.6 to 9.2. Almost balanced. One source of organic we might see. That's 2 organics. This is producing 1 organic. Which means we could get rid of that. Total resources and pipe network, really? Interesting. Zero of 259. Why is that only 259? Is it because it's pushing uphill? That's interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, I know we need motors. That one's happy. That survival mood is food is going down again. Front ones are fine. It's these back ones, not that one so much, but that one and this one. That just jumped up to 4 again. That was just in time. Alright, I guess that's okay then. That really didn't get that close to 1.5. Says inhabitants are okay. That 2.0 is getting down. 1.8. Ooh. All right. It's getting close. Oops. Getting really close to 1.5 though. That's the thing that getting down to about 1.7 or 1.8. That time only got down to 1.9. Still, all right, it's keeping up, but yeah. Well, what have we got? We got 236, 204 jobs. So we've got 32 extra people eating up food. Now we are going to need a motors, but motors are going to take. Wish you could click on it or highlight what it needs. No, it's not the high tech. There we go. All right, nanotubes, neural processors, sensors, chems. There's the home robot, heat exchanger. All right, well, it's not the mid-tech. Ah. Motor factory, which is going to take ingots, oil, and steel. So we'll need a copper mill for the ingots. We've already got steel. Oil is going to be an issue. We're going to have to throw down another oil. We're going to have to throw down another oil because we're at 1-to-1. Oh, good. Home robots are now a thing. Which also takes motors. Wow. Motors and something, a Tesseract and looks like a Wi-Fi. Funny. Ooh, an industrial chemical lab. But that takes processed water. Or bottled water. Right, so we are going to need hang on. Oh, large crude oil. That's 2 every 5 seconds. That was 1 every 5 seconds. So that's double, the large doubles. 4 megawatts versus 8 megawatts. Double production, double the power. All right, well, let's go do that. Let's go replace, Oopa. I wonder if the size is going to be different as well. Oh yeah, a little bit bigger. R is not rotate. Okay. That should make our oil. Yep, happy. Increased by 18. No, increased by 12. Now, copper manufacturing. We know copper ore is going to go. I guess it's a, hang on, concrete, steel, here we go. Wait a minute, there's a steel mill. Where's the copper mill at? High tech, mid tech, low tech, mill. Really? No copper mill. That's interesting. Exactly how are we supposed to turn copper ore into copper ingots? Well, that's kind of a letdown. It's the miner. These are not iron mines or aluminum mines, they are copper miners. Copper ore, copper miner. Concrete, steel, electronics. Oh, there it is. Jeez. Why didn't they put it with the steel mill? I mean, seriously. Might be an issue. It's going to take 2 copper ore. Yeah, that's going to be... We're going to have to put a large industrial on there in a minute. Actually, I think we'll do that now, since we can. Large copper miner produces 2 every 5 seconds. Excuse me. 1 every 5 seconds. 2 megawatts. 6 megawatts. 3 times the power. Not like the oil pumps. Well, we got plenty of power. And I'm sure that's going to be a size, yeah. That is going to be a size issue. No, I think that's a same thing, 6 squares. No, the other ones are only 4 squares. Oh, he is right in it, isn't he? Still only 2 people to operate it, which is good. Cost savings on peoples. Chem labs, yeah. 43 demand and incoming storage is empty. Well, that's these bad boys right here. 100% efficiency. Wonder how they can get a boost. One way, that's a concrete road, concrete road, concrete road, concrete road. These are all called concrete road. High speed, high speed, high speed. Yeah, same thing. Oh, zombie! Holy moly, that was a while ago. So sorry about that. I think sound alerts are broken. Jeeves is broken somewhat. Yeah, City Skylines, Terraform Plan B, Foundry, Captain of Industry, several different games, kind of an all-in-one. But that's how it goes, you know. You take a little bit of something else to make your own game. I reckon that's what they did. Okay, where did my the voxel graphics? Yeah. Well, it's got a grid. It's not really a voxel game. The terrain is basically what makes it voxel. Where's my oh, it's under normal buildings, is it? No. Industry buildings, there we go. Yeah. I like the fact that this grid can be changed. So I can change it to diagonal, I can change it to freehand, or I can have it. So I got three different ways to do things. So if I were, say, doing roads, you know, and they snap, you know, to the grid, you can still go diagonally, but it's snapping to the center of a tile. And you can change that for you know, silly stuff like that. Or you can just go freehand and place it wherever you want it. So it's pretty cool. I am indeed. I'm not going to get my hopes up too much because that's going to be a December release. You know, and they're going to be rushing anyway to the end of December to get that done because they promised to get it released in 2023. So they said it's going to be December sometime. I'm not going to hold my breath. It'll get here when it gets here. Oh, we're into ads. Yes, indeed. All right, we will be back shortly. Okay, we're back. Boy, I tell you what. Oh, good night, zombie. Cheers, mate. Sorry I missed you. I bought some cheap acrylic spray to seal, and I bought gloss on purpose. Let me just show this to you real quick. I'm just gonna switch to here. So I did my laser engraving, and that's how it came out. But I've already used about half a can of spray gloss acrylic on this. And the wood just soaks it up. So that was the second clock. This was the first clock that I did. Same thing. So that's the accurate time, by the way. 2:40. Yeah, you can't see any gloss spray on that. You can't tell that the wood is sealed, you know. So, you know, I'm a little disappointed when I shouldn't be disappointed when you buy cheap stuff, you know. Yeah, you can't see any gloss on that at all. It sealed the wood, but I mean, there's no sheen, there's no gloss, you can barely see it down like that. Barely. But, yeah, you can still feel the wood through it. It's, just didn't come out exactly the way I liked it to. And using half a can just to get that, I mean, it's really soaked up. Really, really soaked up. So I think the next few that I do are going to be, I'm going to have to get a different type. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to resin. I think I'll just use resin on them. I can put tape around the edges, fill them up with thin layer of resin. All right, so we definitely need the motor factory, and we've already got the copper ingots going. Motor factory was, there it is. Copper, steel, and oil. Well, we know steel is coming from right here. A copper's coming from right there. All we'd have to do, really, oil can be put down anywhere this foliage. I mean, I've got it stuck down here in this little crater with the foliage. Generally, wherever there's vegetation, there's going to be oil. And that's a good spot for an oil pump. Let's put an oil pump down here, and actually we've got plenty of oil. 60 of 48. Yeah, let's not cause more electricity usage and people power. No, that's copper mill. That's what I want. It's pretty small. See what happens to our oil. Not bad. It's just going to take a little time for it to get here. There's some. Ooh, 110% efficiency. Is that because of how close to... Yep. How about that? Oh, no workers in the building. Oh, it's because I was clicking on that. See, you can't see the efficiency or anything unless you got, like, you're gonna... Not statistics. Not districts. Visualize. Building efficiency. Okay, that's efficiency. But I can't tell if there's a boost. See, you can't tell. You can't tell if there's a boost on there. Anyway, anyhow. That's the only time is when you're placing it. But we didn't see that the first time we placed it. See? I placed it there and that didn't show up at all. Now it is. Yeah. But anyway, so 110% efficiency, that's good. Producing motors. Motors should be coming over here. And look at that, 130% efficiency. But you can't tell which buildings it's getting that boost from. Can't tell at all. There you go. 3 boosts, 10% each. And science? Science. She blinded me with science. Yeah, so, all right, let's get, we do super highways. It's going to take a long time to get that done. And I reckon uranium mining will be next so that we can do nuclear power. Nuclear power comes before fertilizer. That's just dumb. Uranium mining, nuclear power come before fertilizer. Oh my goodness. All right, we've got trains unlocked. So mini train, small train, medium train, large train, main train, and the rail. High speed rail. All right, that's only 100. Industrial robots are only 100. Particle field. Oh. Hang on. 5, 4, 3, 2. Take superhighways off the list. Particle filters. Yes. Then recycling. No. We don't need industrial robots. So home robots were 150. Industrial robots are only 100. So that's, yeah, pretty stupid. Superhighways or high-speed rail? Heat exchanger factory, which of course we would need for the nuclear and all that. Iridium schools. All right, high-speed rail is next. Then we'll do uranium. Then nuclear. Then fertilizer. Then heat exchangers. Then recycling. Then the iridium mining. Raise productivity. Yeah, we'll do that one to raise. Oh, they got high-speed rails and lightning rails. Woohoo. Red core science. All right, that'll do for a while. I imagine that'll do for quite a while. Oh, rocket, you derp. How about going back to your game scene? Yeah, so anyway, we are doing superhighways right now. Then we will do, I'm sorry, we're doing particle filters right now. Then we'll do high-speed rail, uranium, nuclear power, fertilizer, heat exchangers, recycling, iridium. Let's take iridium off of that one. 9 and 8. And then we'll do superpowers as 8, 9, and 10. There we go. And that'll be a slow process. It's actually 130% efficiency, so... yeah, it's going to be a little while for that. In the meantime, we'll, oh, I wondered what was going on there. Mega Shop Incorporated. I saw this light reflecting off of those. It's not much, so you can't see much of the detail because they have this, the load backwards, so you don't get the high detail zooming in, you get a blur. So, as you can see from this blur, the focus is out here in the background and way out here in the background. That's where the focus is. So you can see all that's focused, all that back there, not up close. It's pretty dumb, huh? It's absolutely backwards. You zoom in to get focus on the background. You zoom out to have the background blurred. Anyway, yeah, so let's get this, let's take a look and see how we're doing. 48 of 44, that's great. Oil, 60 of 54, that's great. We're getting our plastics out, that's fine. Things are pretty well balanced. I mean, balanced as far as we're overproducing slightly over what the demand is, which is good. We've got plenty of electricity, 545 megawatts. We're only using 364 of it. We've got 236 people and 218 jobs, so we're only got 18 people sitting around with their thumbs up their butt eating the food and not doing anything. Which that's not bad, really. And I've only got concrete on a 25% production, and we've got 12,000 concrete and 5,700 steel. But that's because the demand, there's zero demand because there's no demand until I start building stuff. So this is so far our very basics. So methane production, copper, iron, electronics, and concrete. So sand into the factory, makes concrete, goes into storage. There you go. And then we have our microchips being made from our electronics factory. So we got our computers being made for the homes, motor factory, steel mill, copper mill, and then chemistry, and believe it or not, food production right next to chemistry. Why? Because chemistry for the stem cell research and chemistry for the fertilizer, which go into making the artificial food in the food factory. And then we have our plastics production, so we can make home appliances. So 2 plastics making home appliances. We've got oxygen being produced, all of which come over here. Computers, home appliances, oxygen, water, and a little more food production. So these are simple farms making what is called survival food, which apparently doesn't stop. Now, in order to upgrade, or in order for our habitats to automatically upgrade, you have to fulfill what's below the line and then keep it populated. So home robots are next. Once I start making home robots, these guys will get off of level 4 and probably go up to level 5. Yeah. And then we have our extracting water from the air. We have our itty bitty solar, only 75 megawatts. And we have oil production, oil mining, oil refining. And then we got aluminum over here.
Raiders detected.
Toxic.
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Toxic pig, good to see you. Thank you for the raid, mate. Let's just do a TYR. How are you doing? Oh, wait a minute. Jeeves is not here. That's right. So we'll do our obligatory, that one. Twitch Guru is active. Da, da,
Now,
da.
who, being a bear of very little brain,
Looks like Satisfactory.
knew that the Marxist way was correct, but couldn't quite get past his capitalist upbringing. So he fatted.
That might be Forrest or Icarus. Ah, okay. Looks like a cross between Satisfactory and the Forest.
Who realized he was simply hungry.
Cool.
And proceeded to eat the little.
The Forest is really gruesome. By the way, welcome on in, Raiders. We're doing a little bit of a new game to me. It's been around for a while. called Infraspace, which is kind of a cross between Captain of Industry, Terraform Plan B, and a couple other games. So I've managed to get everything balanced out.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I
Oh.
dispatch the welcoming drones?
Coconutter, thank you very much for the follow. Yes, please, go ahead, dispatch the drones, and Coconutter, make sure you duck. Those drones fly very low. Thanks very much for that. But, yeah, I managed to get slightly overproduced on the things that are being in demand. So this is actually working out pretty good. And this is the very beginning, very start factory. So everything is in fairly close ratios. I'm not doing maths that much. I'm just making sure I'm overproducing slightly. So I know what the layout is now. And we were just kind of going over it right now. So this is the oil mine, or the oil field right here. It's not really a field, just anywhere you place pump jacks in your vegetation, you're going to pull oil out. We've got aluminum ore being extracted. We've got water being extracted. We've got housing. A little bit of survival farming going on here. So a couple of simple farms that got us started. Our landing pad to bring people down from the mothership. Air purification or production, producing O2. Plastic from the oil, appliances for the habitats, the homes. Our science section here, so blue, green, yellow. Red is next. And then we have, we're creating food. So meat, obviously, there are no animals here to slay. So we're using chemicals to make stem cells, to make meat, and adding vegetables to them. And then we have our veggie meat burger. And then we have some circuit boards or electronics being tossed into the microchip factory, which will make our home computers. So we send them over to the phone, and then we've got our motor factory going, which uses our steel from the steel mill, copper ingots from the copper mine, or copper mill, our copper miners, our iron miners, and our sandbox. So these guys are just digging up sand that goes into the concrete factory, which goes into storage. And then we have our sulfur. So sulfur is just used in raw form, so no refining or anything like that, except at their end places. Yeah, and then we have some wind produced energy. We have a little bit of solar produced energy. These are 75 megawatts. A few more wind. We don't have any water, obviously, so no water wheels or anything like that. And then down here we've got methane. So there's methane deposits around in here. You have to kind of... There were... I saw them earlier. Oh, there they are. A couple of methane deposits to tap. And of course you have your, not only do you have your aluminum, but you'll also have uranium up on these plateaus. You got iridium ore. And then of course there's a really neat feature, and that will be to take the resources that you have. Oh, of course, we also have to repair the ship. So once we make rockets, we can launch from our... This is Area 1. I want to build enough areas to get up to Area 51. But anyway, there's Area 2 and whatnot. The mothership is damaged, so we have to send rockets up and repair our ship. And these are all the things. The necessary resources. Get bonuses. 1 extra unit of electronics when they're produced and so on. So aside from that, there is this, hang on, maybe that was it. No, it's down here somewhere. Somewhere in one of these graphics was a hint at where was it? It was called adamantite or something like that. Which you can only manufacture. There it is. Adamantine. They changed the name to protect the innocent. But there it is. So, of all the resources that are available right now, you should be able to make adamantine out of it all. We got a lot of building to do and a lot of resources to tap, but this is just to get things started. So we can get basic things like electricity or power going, we can get food going and oxygen and whatnot, and then I can start building districts. So we'll start building districts in order to, oh yeah, and our technology tree. So a little bit of blue to start with, blue mixed with green, then green mixed with yellow, and yellow will eventually turn into red. And what we need to do, where is Rocket? I needed to find, you're on camera, you derp. No, I mean the other Rocket. Rocket, where is, there's the adamantine mining. There is building rockets, because you have to build the rockets to launch materials up to the mothership to repair the mothership. Somewhere. Terex, how are you doing? Yes. So, well, I don't know if they came up with a date. So last I saw was December. So for the last year, most of the last part of 2022, probably last half, Youth Cat Studios and Gamera Games have been promising that a 2023 release for combat system. They'd been working on it for a while. And it was just 2023, so it was a broad-based coverage. Well, now, recently they released a notice that it's going to look like December. Sometime in December. My guess is they're trying really, really, really hard to iron out all the bugs and get it all working properly. Especially when it comes to multiplayer, but most definitely for single player. And I reckon they're probably going to run into crunch time around the middle of December to get it released before the end of December. And that's a big thing in China, because Chinese New Year's starts in January. Middle of January. End of January, beginning of February, something like that. And they want it done before that happens, for sure. So, yeah. I didn't see any dates announced yet in the Dyson Sphere Discord, so I don't know. Then they usually don't put anything in Steam that is different than what they announce in Discord because they just copy it over. Which now you got my curiosity here, so I'll just pop in here. Under Discord and Dyson Sphere and announcements. So Pols is saying that the battle system in Dyson Sphere will continue to evolve. Rise of the Dark Fog focuses on factory defenses. By 2024, you will venture into space combat, building space stations. So they've revised it. Oh, right. So the Rise of the Dark Fog update will be December. The combat, space combat, in 2024. So specifically what Pols Jello is saying, or Pols, Rise of the Dark Fog focuses on factory defenses while balancing development and defensive construction. By 2024, you will venture into space combat, building space stations and deploying fleets to combat the perilous Dark Fog nests. Furthermore, ultimate weapons are also planned for future updates. We will gradually release more information about Rise of the Dark Fog update before December. Stay tuned. That's it. So, a little bit of confusion there. Is Rise of the Dark Fog going to be separate from the space combat? And by 2024, you will venture into space combat? So, when they say by 2024, does that mean the first part of 2024? You know, so... You know, I'm a big fan of Dyson Sphere programs. So, whenever they get it done, they get it done. I'm the type of person I'm happy with no date, because just like the entire game of Dyson Sphere, they put a lot of hard work, a lot of effort, and a lot of coordination and good quality management of development, which is what made Dyson Sphere so freaking spectacular to play as an EA game, early release game, early access game. And it really should be called ER, because EA is Electronic Arts. And I know it's early access, but everybody calls it an early release, so it should be called ER. It was so playable and so complete. I mean, it wasn't 100% complete, but you know, you just gotta, in the back of your mind, it's just like huge win for Youthcast Studios, huge win. So I'm quite content with, we get the combat system when we get the combat system, we get the space construction phase when we get space construction phase, you know, that kind of thing. Why is that not enough power? That's tied into the rest of the network. Really? What happened there? 545 megawatts. Required 360. What? Now there's a little bit of a game glitch. So number one, this is just a power pole. This is the actual power. This is network 1. Not enough power in network 1. Bing, right there. Ah, 295 megawatts of 364. Oh, hang on. Why is that going on and off? I bet I know why. Well, I've only got one network. And this is it, network 1. Alright. We're pumping methane. Got plenty, this guy's at rest. Just dropped to 295. Oh, not enough methane. Why is there not enough methane when there's 35 sitting right here waiting to go? So, oh, did that not connect? What? No, it's connected. What the hell? Why isn't that moving the methane over to the power plant? It's got a road. These guys are empty. He's empty. What the what? Those jacks are moving. He's not moving because he's full, but there's no... Come on now, what's the go here? Something be going on here. Something going on. Alright, road connected. Icon went away. So we know the road's connected. There's where it's going. It's not going very far. But why isn't it going there? What the what? I know if I move it over here, it's going to say 8 megawatts instead of 4 because the game is glitching. But you know what? If it gets the freaking thing pumping... Now it's moving, but see, it went right up to 8. It shouldn't double. The power shouldn't double because they're... Oh, now they're all 8 megawatts. They were all 4 megawatts a minute ago. And putting that there, I just changed it to an 8 megawatt. Alright, anyway. Fixed. That sucks. 2 glitches in the game. If we go into power... Nope, not power. See, I would think that these methane drills would be in... Alright, where did we find methane? Gas and liquids? Yeah. There. Okay. So if you take a look at the little graphic that pops up here where I'm circling with my cursor, watch what it says about the methane drill. Production, 4 megawatts. 2 people. But what do we see instead? We see 8 megawatts and 2 people. One methane unit per 10 seconds. So, game's glitching because they were 4 megawatts originally. And if I move this, and I put it over there, guess what? Well, these were 4 megawatts a while back. Okay, now they're 8 again. So, yeah. Just a little glitchy. And see, that's another thing. Oh, okay, I see. I see what we need to do here. I see what we need to do here. So what we want... get rid of that. Okay, no, it's working. In storage, 35. Yep, that's fine. That's what we want. Okay, we want these to go here. So we want the machines to feed the tank, and then the tank feeds back into... Let's see, these are feeding the wrong way. They're feeding this way. So what we need to do... Oops, did I just delete that? Holy smoke. No, I didn't. Oh. Wow. Okay, so what we want to do is... These boys are all going to be connected on this side. Probably should have connected those a little closer. I think we will. That's what we want. Shifted. Alright, so the connection is shifted over here. And they will go through the pipe system over to the generator. Over to the generator, which gives us 250 megawatts power. And then, if it's not used or pipes fill up, backs up into the tank. When the pipes start moving, comes out of the tanks, goes down the line. And it's only a short distance. It's only going from here to there. Because this pipe is only for the methane that's being produced, or was being produced here. We have since disconnected that because, yep. All right, so the tank is full because this chemistry lab needs it for yellow science. We were using a, what was that, a biodegradable, or taking the organic waste and turning it into methane to be used by this bad boy right here. Methane and organic waste. So, food factory produces organic waste, goes here. Methane comes from the tank and from methane used here. So it's actually working out. I don't know why we had that that pump was not working, but it's working now. Okay, so on the research we have got number 2 particle filters coming up. So what are the particle filters going to do? Particle filtration is probably going to increase the production of our filtration system. Which is right here. Nope, it won't help there. Oxygen processor and carbon. We'll be doing those shortly. Water from the air, groundwater, water distillery. We will need distilled water later. And then, of course, methane and methane fermentation. So that's what we were doing, is we were taking the organic waste, fermenting it into methane, and then feeding that over to the science lab. But now we got plenty of the other stuff. These are all the things that take... There's the adamantine. Adamantine is needed for every one of these. So there's going to be a point where we're going to have to learn how to manufacture... Well, it says adamantine mining. A colossal adamantine drill. The only problem is this is the entire map. From that edge right there down to that edge over there. There's no adamantine here. There is no adamantine. I'm hard right on the keys. This is the edge of the map, hard right here. I can't go to the right any further. This is the edge. You can see the edge because graphics wise, right there. That's the edge of the map. And this is and you can see down to there, but this is the edge this way. What is this? Aluminum ore. I'm hard right on the keys again, so this is the edge of the map this way. Right along here, more aluminum, more iridium. That's the bottom right corner of the map, which will probably be just enough to collect up that iron ore. Yep. Aluminum again. Aluminium for our European friends. Methane. That's the edge of the map again. That's it. Iridium, uranium, aluminum. So I don't know where adamantine is coming from. Pretty sure you have to manufacture it, so I don't know why we have this big old colossal drill we have to manufacture. We actually have to manufacture the drill. So it's so big, you know. That's it for the large. It's a pretty cool concept. Pretty cool concept. And this is what brings the people back and forth to, yeah, but you know what? Rocket production. That's what we're looking for, is we need to build a rocket so we can launch up to Mama Ship. And it's in here somewhere, and I'll bet you I've already got it unlocked. No. Robots. Home industrial robots. AI control units. Drone. Well, that's disappointing. Somewhere in here is rockets. Got the spaceport. That's mining. Iridium, high-tech workshop, hollow display, radiation, uranium, VR, edutainment. Is that supposed to be entertainment? Education? Something like that? Superconductor, AI control. Robot, heat exchangers. It's not going to be in the low tech. Oxygen, carbon. Transit. Ah, there it is. Spaceship construction facility. That's what we want. Rocket's been holding out on this for a while. Alright, we don't want to put it in the middle of where we're going to be mining ore from, so let's just put it out here. Whoa! A rocket just took off. Did you see that? I haven't even placed this down yet, and a rocket launched. Oh my god, that was too funny. That was like that rocket launched right into my face. I haven't even placed it down yet. I'm still holding it. All right, let's see. Oh, see what I mean? See what I mean? It just came back. And it just sunk into the ground. All right, so I guess we're going to be... Those are storage tanks. All right, so we're going to rotate this direction because we're going to want to be sending supplies. Finally, the repair work at interiors can begin. The passengers are thrilled to see your progress. Oh, well, you can't connect that way. Looks like a space shuttle. And it looks like a larger version of the little one that lands over here. Yeah. This one brings the people. This one brings the materials. Okay, so it looks like we've got a little bit of an overlap there. I wonder how much this will cost me to move this. So it cost me 1,000 concrete and 500 steel to place it down. Now I want to move it back one tile. Oops. Move it back one tile and we'll rotate it. And it cost me 100 concrete and 50 steel. Too funny. Right next to our rocket theater. Oh, we got an ad coming up. Ad break. Okay, so for anybody that came over from Toxic Pig, that's not familiar with my stream, we do ads once an hour because we hate interruptions. Since the once an hour break is 3 minutes worth of ads, which is rare that it goes all the way to 3 minutes. I mean, that is super rare. So that makes it more convenient for everybody that it doesn't last that long. But that's a good time for non-subscribers to take a break because subscribers and Twitch Turbo don't see the ads anyway. However, everybody gets a chance to do a bio break, hydrate, caffeinate, whatever you need. I pause the game during the break. When the ads are over, we come back and we pick up where we left off. And everybody's refreshed, stretched, empty bladders and whatnot. Refills on snacks and drinks, and nobody misses a thing. So we will be right back. Okay, we should be back. And for those that don't know, I am streaming to you live from far north Queensland in Australia. Yes, indeed, it is a Tuesday, the 26th, 3:30 in the afternoon. You see that there is a clock up, where is it? Right here, says at 274, clicking away. That is swatch time. Universal swatch time. So even though it's 3:35-ish here, everywhere around the world, it is at 274. Almost 275. So if anybody's using their swatch time on their stream and you wanted to catch somebody's stream and they always start their stream at, let's say, at 275 like it is right now, that's the exact same time for everybody all around the world. Doesn't matter where you're at. No time zones, nothing like that. Somebody starts their stream right now, whether they're in the US or Europe or Asia, wherever, you can't go wrong. You know the time right there at 275. And so when you wake up and you look at your swatch clock and it says at 270, you know you got roughly 5 minutes to get, it's not true minutes, but you know, you got 5 beats before you catch somebody's stream. But anyway, let's take a look at this. So when we click on this, production, a spaceship module. Look at that recipe. No spaceship part selected. Really? Let's go up to the spaceship. Ah. So we can select parts, and there's our recipe. And we're making all of these. We're not making any of those, so communications array won't work. There's the neural processor. I wondered what that blue thing was. We're making computers. We're not making Halo displays yet. Not making Iridium or AIs yet. We are making yellow science. Haven't done industrial chemicals yet. That's coming up next. But superconductors are a different story. We're not distilling water. And water, O2, food, and oh yeah, so we can do a passenger deck. So we can do the bridge and the passenger deck so far with what we've got on the ground. And we don't have any heat exchangers or sensors yet. We can definitely do that one. Storage deck. Each time home appliance is produced, you get 2 extra units. Each time concrete and steel are produced, you get 3 extra units. I think we should do that one right now. Can't do that. We could do thermal systems. I wonder if we can do... Oh, it switches. Okay. And laser cannon, we're not doing nanotubes yet. Each time electronics is produced, you get 1 extra unit. Each time plastic is produced, you get 1. Let's do that. Let's do that first. Let's do the bridge first, then we'll do the storage deck, and then we'll come back for passenger deck. %15% reduction for all habitat needs. Brakes. Put the brakes on. We are doing that one right now. Okay. Whoops. So, with that being said, actually, let's do this. Just so we know what we're up against. Passenger deck, bada bing, bada boom. So we'll do this. We'll copy that. We'll go into our overlay and we'll get our notes out. Bada bing, bada boom. Look what we got there. Alright, we'll pin it. And we'll do the opacity about 40%, I reckon. There we go. Let's move it up a little bit. Oops. Move it. Actually, let's put it down here in the bottom left. That way we know what we're sending to the rocket launch system. And there it is. So we need to be concentrating on water, oxygen, food, and food. So both foods. And it says it needs water right now. And look, here comes food. So we'll grab our water pipe. Oxygen and water is going to be the easiest ones. Oh, they're already connected. Did I do that on purpose? Wow. Why is it saying it's needing water? Storage. It's already got 376 water. It's already got 305 oxygen. Why is the water icon up there? I don't know why. Did it just pull? Couldn't have done that. I didn't build any of that. I just plopped the station down. I think it pulled water and oxygen automatically because I don't recall having those pipes. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Both sides are in, and in. I don't know why I would need water. Tickard, how are you doing? Oh, I'm sure I don't. I mean, 384 has made it already. You know, actually 439, it's going up. I think the icon is just a glitch. It's going up. Playing Hydroneer. Awesome. That's a good game too. Foundry, Hydroneer, Space Engineers, Captain of Industry, Timberborn, Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere Program. I love them all. I love them all. There are a ton of great games out there. Well, we're up to 470 out of the 500 that we need. Oxygen is climbing up. The other three are climbing. So... oh, right, I see. It's the demand, so... that will change as soon as we hit those storage goals. Right? Right. It'll produce a module. Thing is, it didn't say how many modules. I guess it's just one module? I don't know. And we're undermanned. We only got 21 of 25 people needed for it. So... welcome to the chat, by the way. Glad to have you. All right, so 2 more, which should change our... There we go. Water. 500 complete. So that should drop back down, right? O2 is still in demand. I got another 150 to go on O2. Okay, cool. Okay, right. So the demand is actually going down now. Let's speed this up. Actually got no reason to be on snail pace. Yeah, they're going down now because we've got the 500 water. So this is an accumulated total, yeah? Oxygen got 300 left, even though we've only got 140 to go. Oh, it's changed, and now it's 280. Yep. All right, so it'll just be slow because we're undermanned. I mean, we've only got... Oh, we had 21, now we only got 13. Mostly because I bet you we just stole the food and the oxygen away from our habitats. Yep. So, and they're coming back. But wow. Yeah, down to 7. Habitats are reducing. So, slowly but surely. It's probably because I'm starving them. Even, yeah, this one's starving. I don't know why. They have good meals. I don't know why they're doing the combination of both survival food and good meals. I always look at something like this as an upgrade or a next level production thing to replace your scavenging for food, survival food. But it doesn't. They're both required. Yay! All right, so they're coming back online. Until this one downgrades because we're starving it. It's starving on survival food. So this is a typical American life. All the good food that you should be eating is available in abundance, but we choose the junk food instead. And we're starving and dying because of it. However, there's no shortage of junk food in the US. And now they're gonna starve. With all that good food. Oh, there it goes. Alright, so it's not gonna be too bad. It's switching, it's bouncing back and forth because it's dynamic. So it's not a accumulated total, and it's not averaged. It's actually per building, and it's dynamic. So something will get delivered that'll increase the numbers. Something else will not get delivered. And now it's showing O2. Only got 100 to go on oxygen. The foods are going to be a while. So basically what we should do, we could make a bunch more of these simple farms. That will really help. And a bunch more water air filters to give them their 120% efficiency boost. You got this game. Just don't like how touchy the colonists are. Yeah, I know. If something goes lower than full, they beat back to the ship, leaving 1-star reviews. This colony sucks. They don't have the newest graphics cards at all times. I went to the store to buy one and they told me they only have 299 instead of 300. I'm leaving. That's funny. Oh my goodness. Well, thankfully, Thankfully, the colonists' review is going to fall on deaf ears. So I reckon what we should do is take... Oh, Tankard, since you're here, and you've got this game, besides the boost we get from coupling Simple Farm with water air filter, is there another building that will also increase? Because see, I can't see anything until we go in here and grab a Simple Farm. See, now I can see what it is. So there's no other way to pull up which buildings give the boost. You know what I mean? Oh, I keep forgetting R is not... $60, $120, $120, $120, $100... Oh, no road access. Oopa. Alright, so this one's 60% efficiency, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120. Why is this one only 60? I mean, it's a symmetrical... Ah. Well, that should say 50 then. Oh, there he is. Never mind, he's there. Oh, 60 is half of 120, duh. Okay, that should keep our habitat, I'm hoping. I'm hoping we'll keep our habitat happy. All right, water. So is that going to be, it's dropping, but is that going to be a continuous drain on the water supply? It's got water. It's got all the water it needs, and it is dropping. Oh, it's going back up again. Wow. Okay, well, this is why we're doing this as a first run. We're learning here about what is happening. It's not too bad. I mean, I only put these down here because I figured if there's vegetation, there's water. Let's go to, yay, oxygen processor. We can do that too. We don't want to suffocate anybody. Are we suffocating? Yeah, we're suffocating. It's almost full though. Habitats are not suffering at all. That's interesting. That one's the only one down at 6. That's really interesting. The habitat's not suffering. Yep, okay, so plenty of water in the tank, or at least in the pipes. Groundwater extractor, I only put it down here near the vegetation because I figured, well, if there's vegetation, you know. And they only take 2 people each, so, you know. Did they connect? No. You know why? Because they're too far underground. There we go. Now, of course, the pipe works are empty. I hate when that happens. Virtually, I mean, literally, what happens is whatever's in the tank in the pipe network, as soon as you connect any pipes, bam, you lose everything. I hate that. So that was at 260 we were pulling or at before, and we just added more pumps to pump more water into it, and bam, we lost everything in the network. That's hated. All right, water and oxygen. Water and oxygen. Now we're producing 144 of the 290. Still don't have enough people though. Yay. Food's done. Even though we haven't met the demand. Well, see, that's kind of silly. I don't get that. So, obviously, survival food. Nobody's hurting on survival food now. We're not going to go above habitat level 4 anyway because we're not making home robots. So it really doesn't matter whether the good meals drop or not. Doesn't matter if those drop to 0 and all the meals go over to the space dock. Because that dropping and even this dropping won't lower the habitat level, because it's based on these up here until this shifts up, which these will only shift up if all 3 of them are being addressed. So these are all level 4 habitats. So I'm not sure why if we've met the requirement, there are 250 meals in here of 250 meals that it needs. This is demand, consumption. Are they eating those meals while they're sitting there? How many modules do we need? Does it say how many we need? 1. 0 of 1. I bet they're all 0 of 1. They are. 1 module each of everything. Okay. So I guess we don't need the little reminder overlay. So we'll go ahead and get rid of that and unpin the note for right now. All right, so it looks like the big thing is going to be, where are we at? 9. We're only producing 9 units per minute, so... yeah, of the good meals. We've got 90 good meals. We've got 250 survival foods in. We've got 500 oxygen in, and we've got 500 water in. So as soon as we get those last 160 meals, good meals in, it should crank out a space module and take off, I reckon. So once the storage has met everything required in the recipe. It'll take 1 minute to make the module, and then whoosh. However, that's going to be the slow part because these are the good meals over here. They're pretty slow. Meal factory. And I hope we don't get stalled from being overloaded. Ooh, we might if we don't have a place to put the organic waste. Okay, it's rocking. It's rocking. We're okay. It's just that we only have one facility, so 9 a minute, 369. 3 every 20 seconds, 20, 40, 60. All right, so now we're just doing that module because stupidly large and makes very little. Yeah, exactly. I haven't played Anno. I know a lot of people have. That's a really cool game. I've seen it played quite a bit. Don't have it yet. But yeah, it's so that's the next phase. So the way this is going, this first run, because I'll always do the tutorial and do the basics to get started, to get a feel for the game, to find out how it's operating. I'm not a big number crunching ratio, perfect ratio, that kind of thing. I just want to get it produced properly. I'm simple, so I know that 2 of these for 1 of those. I know 2 of these for 1 of these. Just based on the per minute and the supplies. So 1 stem cell lab will supply 2 meat labs at a 2-to-1 ratio. 1 fertilizer factory will feed 2 vegetable farms, 2-to-1 ratio, without anything running out. And then those will produce that setup will produce a 1-to-1 ratio for the meat factory. And that's why I left room. And I actually need to move this. But I'm going to lose that. No, hang on. I should be able to get 1 more fertilizer factory in there, yeah? Yeah? I don't want another fertilizer factory. I just need enough room for 1 of these. What am I talking about? I don't know. If you know, let me know. Because I don't know. Where's my farm? Farm stuff. Food. Here we go. And there is just enough room for 1 of these in here. How about that? Not that I have enough people to populate them, but you know. One stem cell and 2 meat labs. And that, of course, will need some roads to connect it. Done. Okay. So that one, see, I don't, it's, when I click on a building, I want to see the boosts that they're getting. I don't want to have to go back in here, wherever it was, pull the machine into my hand, put it over the top, and then see what the boost is. I want to see it when I click on it, what's on the ground. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Jellybean? Same with that one. So now we should get better numbers here, right? Yep, food, 9.9. So we increased it almost to 10 a minute. Not that we're anywhere close to what we need. Now we are seriously overproducing organic waste, so we're probably going to need... Yeah. Probably going to need another lab just to absorb to keep the food factory going. Oh, hang on a second. It's not overloaded yet. I'm sure it will get overloaded. Output stacking. Output saturation. Maybe not. If it keeps moving, I'm happy with that. But if it stacks, overloads, then I'll just plop down another... See, it's got 20 in storage already. Doesn't have room to take another one. Now it can take 2 more. Maybe we're okay. So 3 a minute, and this uses 2 a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw down 1 more in order to absorb that 1 extra. Look at all of that boost. Yeah, now we're back down to 9. Oh, water. We need water. Well, they were slow to get down here, so it might take a minute for them to get watered up, maybe? Oh no, you know, might help if we could water them up if we just kind of gave them some water. You reckon that'll help? Oh, and it also needs oxygen. My bad. None over here? No, just water and cells. Skin cells. Stem cells, sorry. I always want to say skin cells. I know it says stem cells, but you know. Starts with S. And since I don't use my words very well, skin was the first one that came to mind. We ain't got no stems in the human body that I know of. Plants got stems. Well, Meat Lab's gonna produce lots of organic, so... Yeah, we're gonna be overloaded still, I'm sure. No, we're doing okay. It was up to 9.9, it's down to 9.0 now. Which is weird, because I just increased the amount of supplies. Oh, power. What's going on with power again? Why does that keep happening? Two, and 2. Oh, there's only 4 people in here. Well, that would be why. Alright, well, there's a quick remedy for that. You know, until our people balance out again. That should make up for the difference temporarily. Okay, another 100. 106, we're golden. Just want to launch one. So we'll get a 15% decrease in consumption. Right? Is that what we're getting? 15%? Yep. Of all habitat needs. That's a good one. I like that. So all of these will drop 15%. So that's probably going to be what, 1.2? Those will be 1.2 and so on. There we go, 110% efficiency. Now it's back up to 9.9. That's what happened. It was power. Power issues. And now it's just a people issue. That's all right. We can suffer with the manpower issues just while we're getting this taken care of. So everybody from the habitats are busy, which is great. We got nobody sitting around with the thumbs up their butts, eating food and not being productive. Everybody's out doing something and contributing to society. 144 to go. So 14 and a half minutes. And that'll take us about 5 minutes in front of our next break. All right, so while that's going, there's no sense in really building more while we have such a deficit on peoples. And building more habitats will just put a drain on everything at the moment. Water, oxygen, food. You know. So we don't want to exacerbate the problem any sooner than we have to, because it will finish filling that up. Time and patience, and then we don't kill our factory. You don't got any ingots because there's nobody in the in these things. Oh yeah, there is. Full. Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say, it's because we're waiting on chemistry. And they're going as fast as they can. Whoa, 75, 100, 100. Why is that only 75? 3 people. Ah. It's a manpower thing. Not a people power. Or people power, not a energy power. You know what we could do? Geez, we got 11,000 concrete. Let's do that. Temporarily. Because we only use the concrete when we're building stuff anyway, so... what are we seriously overproducing on that we don't need, that we can shut down? Oh, we got 0.2 modules made. I don't want to shut off the yellow because we need it to consume the organic waste so that we can keep this guy going, which is overloaded because we don't have enough motors. Which is overloaded because we don't have enough copper ingots. Where's our copper ingots? Here we are. Producing twice as many as we need. There they go. The motor factory is underproducing. Why is the motor factory underproducing? What's it need? Got a lot of stuff in storage. It only uses 2 every 40 seconds. It's not a people issue. It's got plenty of steel and oil. %110 efficiency. Oh, the demand is because I've got 2 science slabs up. Otherwise, it'd be fine. It's not lacking anything, it just can't feed the demand for both of these. Alright, so is there anything else we can shut off to gain some personnel? We've got a good supply of steel. I wonder if... No, we got to keep the methane going. So right about there. So we'll get 1 extra person, but I doubt it'll come to the chem lab. That's a shot in the dark. I don't care if the science slows down a little bit on the green. Getting there. $18 on that one, $20 on that one. As long as it stays running, I'm happy with that. $58 more. $58 more food. All right, while we're waiting on that. All right, we ramped up our water. I want to take a look at this oxygen producer thinger processor. And it only takes 4 people. But it doesn't produce any carbon. That's an issue. Because we need that carbon going over to... Actually, we're overproducing by about 75%. 2 every 10 seconds, 1 every 10 seconds. All right. Carbon 22 and 18. That's all we can do. It's just 1. I'll do 1 more and I'm going to go fall far below what we need for carbon. So reduced by 5, right? Yep, we are 27.5, 22.5. That would drop to 17.5, which would be below what we need. And we don't want to do that. So oxygen stepped up a little bit. What other recipes are carbon producers? Carbon processor. That's what we can do. There we go. Oh, I replaced the same one. You derp, Rocket. Rocket is such a derp. There we go. Such a derp. Alright, so if we drop 5 more, that's 22.4. Or 22.6, which that's fine also. $36.8. $517. What? Wow. 10 megawatts? 20 megawatts? Yeah, wow. Okay. Power issues. Well, that's enough to clear by 5 megawatts. But that's seriously low on peoples. Yeah, you know what? Since we are low on people. 20, 40, 60, 80. There are no cost of peoples. Output full. Output full. Still waiting on chemicals. 3, 4, 4, 3. Just barely under. 88% efficiency. Which that's not right because 0.4 is not 12%. Habitats are certainly happy though. Holy moly. That survival food made a difference, eh? Yay! 31 more. At 9 at 10 a minute. 3 minutes. Boy, that put us right on the break. That was pretty darn good guesstimate. But that's all I'm about anyway. I'm just about the guessing. I'm not worried about the accuracy and the perfect ratios and all that rot, as my grandfather would say. All that rot. No traffic issues either. Everybody's just happy to be buzzing along the highways. Boy, that's some glare, huh? Just like real glass? Or whatever those are. Is that glass? It's probably just sheet aluminum. Or this is probably glass. No, it's like metal also, sheet metal. Alright, 25 more. 2.5 minutes. I do like the sound effects. You can hear things bubbling away. Listening on people's conversations in the habitats. The water fountain in the park. Theater's empty. I like the fact that it's a drive-in theater. That's a huge theater. Warning. Oh, the last of Tikis. Or the last of whatever that is, the unfortunate founder. If anybody's seen the movie called The Founder, that's pretty good. What's his name? Beetlejuice. What's the star in that one? What's his name? I always want to think of Bill Murray when I think of him, but he was Mr. Mom, he was Beetlejuice. Yeah, but The Founder, good movie. Pretty accurate too. Some of it's kind of, you know, Hollywood BS thrown in there, here and there. All right, we should be pretty darn... Oh, what happened here? Ooh, slowed way down. Why did that slow down? It's supposed to be 10 a minute. Oh yeah, that's about right. Michael Keaton, thank you, Fire. Oh my god, you're a savior. That would have bugged me for hours. Hours. But that's right, Michael Keaton, he the man. He was in The Founder. He was the main character in The Founder. Well, all right, break is coming up. Probably within the next 15 seconds. And we are only 12 away. No, 13 away. So 1 minute, roughly. And then another minute after that. So this thing's going to launch during our break. So, sorry, folks. It's just bad timing, you know? Hopefully the ads won't interrupt. Well, you know what I'll do is I'll pause the game during the break so we don't miss the... because it's only a minute away. All right, we'll be right back. All right, Peanut. Where are you at? Eating our dinner food when at lunch, when we have lunch food, like peanut butter and jelly. Well, we don't have peanut butter. We're shopping. But not lunch. Till we get some more lunch food anyway.
Or like have chicken schnitzel and hamburger meat.
Yeah, so you and I, you get a chicken schnitzel and a hamburger. I'll get a chicken schnitzel and a hamburger. So cook both the hamburgers completely. Okay? And no more of the fast food stuff. Both hamburgers. Yep. Then the chicken schnitzels. And then the vegetables. Okay. Oops. Oh. I had an open mic. Well, I hope nobody could hear me. Hope the commercials were in the way. All right, let's turn that back off. I know the timer says we got 30 seconds to go, but I sincerely doubt anybody's getting the full 3 minutes worth of ads. So, yeah. Anyway, right. So we are 4 away. Wait a minute. I thought this said 234. High-speed rail. Woohoo. Did that keep going while the game was paused? No way. Did it? We're only 4 away. That's interesting. Now we're only one away. All right, we'll see. We're probably going to have an overproduction of stuff. Water and oxygen, I don't care if we have an overproduction of that because, yeah, that won't stop processes of anything else. The air could have been a problem, but now that we've got a carbon producer, then we won't worry about oxygen and water being overproduced. Here it comes, last one. Bam. And there she blows. Is it going? There it goes. Woohoo! You're melting the launch pad. %16 efficiency, 4 people. Maybe it won't launch because, I don't know, there it goes. Maybe the engines are only 16%. Oh, that's it. That's as far out as we can zoom out. And she's gone. Will we get to see an animation up here? I see debris floating around the ship. And we are moving backwards as the nose of the air of the spaceship gets farther and farther away from the Area 1. And the clouds move in. So I assume it takes 1 minute to get up to the spacecraft or the mothership, and then it takes 1 minute for the repairs to do. I don't know. Any second now. Well, it might be longer than a minute because it's 16% efficiency, right? 16% efficiency means slower. So 50% efficiency would be 2 minutes. 25% would be 4 minutes. And almost half of that would be 8 minutes. Definitely got plenty of oxygen in the network. All right, chem labs. Well, yeah, people. 200 and what is that? 236. We're 50 people shy. I don't know if, oh, yay. Elbow grease. Award. Hey, did we do the repair? No. Oh, I guess we did. We did. Yay. 1 of 1. Not bad. Now, thing is, 1,000 concrete and 500 steel. Yep, and there we go. 15%. 1.5 becomes 1.3. Should be 1.2. But I bet you it's 1.25 and rounded. Hold on. We have ways to check this because we have a calculator. So 1.5 times 15%. .225. So 1.5 minus 0.225. Yeah, it's rounded. 1.275 is rounded to 1.3. All right, that's okay. That's okay. Now, since we have a goodly amount of concrete, spaceship construction. Do we have anywhere? Is this it right here? It is. Zero. Well, that should have put a lot of people back in the system. I'll put 4 anyway. Motors are at 0 because... Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Because now we got nowhere to put the organic waste. Hang on. That's why right there, there's no workers in the building. All right, let's affix that. Here's water. Let's drop that down to... Yeah, we'll drop that down to 67%. Oxygen. Yeah, we'll get a few people out of that one. 36 on the food. We'll leave that at double. Actually, we'll leave that at 33% also. There's 6 people. Yay. Green science, really? We didn't mess with green science. Why is there such a demand for, oh, output full. Which would be because we don't have any research going, right? No, we got research going. We got plenty of research going. What are we doing right now? Where's the, here's number 2. There it is, mining. Uranium mining. Motors, 6.6. Because why? Because it's got steel, it's got copper, 110% efficiency. Oh, because we have 2. That's right. 1 there and 1 there, that's why. Okay, not gonna be able to change that. %150% efficiency, wow. There they go. Demand is 8.4. All right, we won't be able to do anything about that. 18. Where were we producing methane at? One of our machines is producing methane. Which one was that? Wasn't these? Thought we had a machine that was, oh, I know what it was. It was the fermentation. Okay. Methane tank is full. Almost full, almost full. I don't know why our production is smaller. Well, that's just production, but we got plenty of methane in the system, that's for sure. And that's definitely stocked up. All right, we're leaving that there. We're not going to mess with it. Everything else is fine for the most part. Okay. Habitats. Everybody should be happy at the habitats. And they certainly are. Yep, we slowed that one down big time. Okay, so that is that one right there, and that is more than double. But we're not hurting for power, so we just need people. Their water situation. Could actually back that down a little bit more. We'll go 50%. All right, I reckon it's good. And concrete is still 11,000, steel is 8,000. All right, I guess it's good. Okie doke. Well, I certainly went over budget. Let's do a save. And definitely did a nice recovery from an almost disastrous start to today. And yeah, so let's pop on over. Yes. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, indeed. All right, that was pretty fun. Did some serious recovery on that. All right, we are going to go raid a friend of ours, and these are our raiding tools. Nope, Jeeves is not there. Doggone it. That's right. Well, my bots are gone. Anyway, okay. We could do it from scratch. There we go. Anybody can copy and paste this. Bada bing, bada boom. Oops. Back up one. Just highlight it. And press Control C to copy. Control V to paste when we get there. We're gonna raid. Is Fire, are you streaming or are you just playing? I don't see you online. Just playing? Okay. We'll go give YOLO a look-see. Yeah, we'll give YOLO a look-see. And we'll pop on over to our outro. So we can take a look at all our wonderful community. So over on the right hand side is our VIPs. Many of them are the founders as well, and vice versa. Down front and center was GFA Undead and Firehammer 123 are wonderful moderators. Make sure to give them follow, a shout out, a raid, Go see their streams. They got great streams too. Where's my mod love? Where did my mod love go? Oh no, my mod love is gone. Anyway, huge appreciation, even for Fire being here while he's sick. So many thanks to you. We've had followers from Coconutter and Lucky. Always a joy to have folks here. We had the stream raid from Toxic Pig. So, all right, we will see you on the next stream tomorrow. Cheers, everybody. Here we go.